mixed with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
Morning, everybody. How you doing? Welcome in. Killick, M. Young, a melted igloo. Yes, I'm trying to get my chair to move forward. Yeah, it looks weird on stream. Sorry. Anyone know how to hide those stream streak notifications in the chat? They're starting to piss you off. Well, I'm sorry that. I feel like there is a way to hide the stream streaks. Hang on a second. That sounds familiar, like I saw something about that. How are you doing there, Cosmic Plunger? Welcome in, everybody. I hope you all had a good weekend. Yeah, I hope it was great. I don't see it right away. I feel like there was a way to remove this, though. You search for a setting in the Twitch panel, but unless you missed it, you didn't find any. I wonder if it's in... See, I'm in the wrong one. I need to do something else. Hang on a second. I wonder if there's a setting in the Franker face or whatever it is now. Settings. Because they like to include things like that. Whatever Twitch doesn't have that people don't like. Quantum pause. How are you doing this morning? Where the hell is my... Yeah, here we go. Okay. Quick navigation, reduce padding. Use FFZ. Use some words to blacklist them, but it doesn't work. Hide the live indicator around live channels. I don't think I've ever actually seen that setting before. That's funny. The sub button behavior. Let's see. Automatically open chat feature clips only. Automatic. Yeah, I'm not sure. There's got to be a way to do it, though. I'm just not the person to ask. I don't know. I wish you good luck on it, Killick. I'll kind of see if I can search up something. Maybe somebody's found a way to do it. But yeah, sorry about that. Where the hell am I? There I am. All right. Let's get some Baldur's Gate going. Mainly because we've got a, half-hour shorter stream today, and I only have 2 streams a week. I don't want to miss out on any time. We're already on day 18. Can you believe that? Day 18. What did I say the amount of time was? 18. Let's see how much it is at the end of the day. I'm going to put an average of 4 hours, and that puts us at 72 hours for the single-player game. That's a lot. That's a lot for a base game. But not entirely unusual for this type of RPG, but it's just really a long single-player game.
So, tell me about Loom.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution...
You're not wrong, Lazy Crypt. You're not wrong.
Sophisticated score and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush! Go and buy Loom today.
Let's say, where'd it go? There it goes. It was taking its time. Thank you for reminding us about Loom, because Loom was freaking amazing. I absolutely will play that again at some point in the future. Man, those old Sierra games, they're all so replayable. Like, incredibly replayable. I say all. The major titles. I mean, if you do, like, Space Quest 1... I personally, King's Quest 2, King's Quest 3, Quest for Glory, really Quest for Glory 1, Quest for Glory 4, if you can get past the bugs on 4, the jankiness of it. Leisure Suit Larry 2 absolutely floored me. I was really, really impressed with just how fun that game was to play. The content, on the other hand, that's a different story. But, yeah, it's just, they're all so good. The Lord of Murder shall perish, and we'll make him perish again. This time without progeny left behind. Okay, well, maybe one. Alright, skipping today. I really want to see what happens. I forget where we left off. We were, oh yeah, that's right. We just finished the quest in the sewers, right? Laura Bow Games. Yeah, well, I mean, that's one of my favorites, Colonel's Bequest. It really is. Such an amazing game. Oh, wait, we got a mace. Our Julia's fall, +1. And I'm going to have to clear my throat. Pardon me. Mace +1. Ardulia's fall. Ardulia the Agile was a man whose speed and skill at knife play made him exceptionally lethal in battle, and he repeatedly proved it by leading raids on settlements along the Sword Coast. He would often challenge the village leader for possession of the town, and with his speed, the duels were always quickly decided in his favor. Ardulia met his match with one spring morn, however, when he battled the priest, Itkin. I think that's what it says, Itkin, who wielded this mace. Ardulia seemed to stagger under each blow, slowing his pace to recoup and regain his breath. Without his speed, Ardulia was lost and fell to the measured attacks of Itkin. Combat ability. A creature hit by this mace must make a saving throw versus spell or spells at +3 or be slowed for 12 seconds. Thaco +1. So this is a relatively weak mace, but I like the slow effect. Whatever, you know. So we'll just have to sell that. This is a cursed spell, I think. No, it's not. Protection from poison. Yeah. Okay, what else do we have? Anything else that needs to be identified? No. What was our last mission? All right, Guardian Telwyn of the Temple of Helm asked me to commission the master sculptor, Sir Sarles, to make a piece of artistry in while he is in Athkatla. I'll need to procure illuthien for the artist and convince him to lower his outlandish fee. The other temples in the city will also be vying for his favor. Sir Sarles is staying at the Zhistev estate in southeast corner of the government district, so that's where we're heading next, the government district.
You point where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Why can't I exit here? What the hell? Oh, there it is. I'll say, well, ain't that some shit? The Zhistev estate. Let's see where that is.
Oh, to taste the airs of home. It has been a long time since I have passed this way.
He kind of sounds a little bit like Liam Neeson, just a tinge. Home, but I thought you maintained your quarters in the Radiant Heart. I didn't know this was where you grew up, Kildorn. Which house was yours? Yes, very moving. Come, we have no time to dawdle over childhood memories. We go. Nonsense. My estate is in this district, along with my wife and daughters. I am sure they would love to meet you. Come, and I shall make the necessary introductions. So not like his character, Hans. We'll be kind, if it'll shut him up. I shall point it out to you as we pass its gates. As I said, it has been far too
Greetings
long
and salutations.
since last I walked these streets. Hey, Base Reflux, how are you doing? Welcome in this morning here. We've got to find the Zhistev estate. And it's over here.
Swords, not words. Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
I think that's how we get there. This must be the Zhistev estate down there. Yeah. No door on this side, so we must need to go in here, perhaps?
Are you interested in purchasing a bit of merchandise, my friend?
What merchandise do you carry, good gnome? Well, you've got the look of an adventurer about you. I've been one myself, betwixt stints as a turnip salesman, that is. Occasionally the markets get down, and the formerly self-respecting purveyors of fine veggies are forced to prostitute their abilities in the form of adventuring. All right, what are we getting at? Yes, of course, mobile vegetable peddling versus heroism. The eternal question. That sounds about right. You understand implicitly. That reminds me of the time that dear cousin Josephine fell in with that gully dwarf. Miserable bloke, really. Bad teeth, rancid smell, truly a joke of the gods. We used to torment Josie. That was my pet name for her, about her teensy-weensy nose and the way it looked on her face. Look, my gnomish friend. I like how verbal that character is. He's kind of funny, isn't he? Look, my gnomish friend, I'm really too busy to chit-chat. Perhaps another time. Would you shut up already? By the heavens, that is annoying. What is your point? We'll just go with that. My point, oh so friendly one, is that I have items to sell you that are especially created by yours truly to aid one on the dangerous path to heroism. They're known as Jan Jensen's, that's me, Flasher Master Bruiser Mate. So we were looking for Jan Jansen. I guess we found him. Now pay attention. You take one of these babies and chuck it in an average Joe orc. Close your eyes real tight and whoosh. He's running around in circles, clutching at his eyeballs and screaming and yelling like Uncle Sven after 3 days in a turnip beer bender. Turnip beer bender? Ugh.
I trust all is well.
Hold gnome in the name of the Amnian Revenue and Taxation Board. Not again. That bottom-feeding, turnip-hating, scum-sucking brigand. Nothing better to do than stop an honest businessman from selling high-quality illegal flashers for a reasonable price. Here he comes. Cover for me.
I trust all is well.
Jan Jansen, Gnomish citizen of Am, you have been charged with tax evasion and the illegal sale of illegal items in an illegal manner. That's a lot of illegal. Do 3 illegals make a major illegal? I mean, what does that mean? Trax, old friend, you do me great wrong. I would never break the law, as my pappy always said. Enough. You'll not sidetrack me with your cursed tales again. I'm smarter than you think. Shut up. Latrine duty beckons. That's better. Now, we've been on to you for days, Jansen. We've caught you in the very act of selling your dangerous and illegal contraptions. What cruel fate. Falsely accused by an old friend. I'm not your friend, Jansen. You're not anyone's friend. Oh, that's it. Do you enjoy guarding used chamber pots? Sorry, sir. I swear this job will land me in the asylum. And who might you be? You're certainly no regular customer of this felon. I am Hans, an adventurer. Don't I have a right to be silent? I'm going to go with that. He's got the spirit of the Great Black Knight and Monty Python. He kind of does, doesn't he? Silent? What kind of stupid right is that? You have to answer my questions or face arrest. Do you truly believe that you have the strength to arrest me? You may either answer me peacefully or I shall summon those who will kill you instead. What say you? What say why not? Let's see what happens. We'll go and do your worst. You have brought this doom upon yourselves, lawbreakers. Yeah, I kind of figured that would turn out poorly. Of course it's the cowled enforcers.
Minsk and booze and
Gotcha, Gus.
for the
Isn't
glory
as
of Om.
wonderful as I thought it would be. Traveling with you.
You are hereby sentenced to death.
I don't like the looks of this.
Somehow I think I'm going to lose this fight.
This behavior must not continue. Feel the
Oh, I got him. I think we got 2 of them, actually. Yeah, I mean, there was no way I was going to win that. But it was fun to see what happened. Oof. Alright, so I'm just going to do an autosave. Although we found Jan Jansen. Yeah, let's just load this right there at the entrance anyway.
You point, I punch. Where Minsk goes.
Government district. Alright, so I guess we'll run across Jan Jansen again. It's likely we'll just take the same path to get there. So we know where the gist of his state is.
Oh, to taste the airs of home. It has been a long time since I have passed this way.
Alright, go visit your wife and kids. Let's see.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Let's see. I guess we'll follow him, because I'm not sure where Jan Jansen was located.
Are you interested
Ah, here he is.
in a bit of merchandise, my friend?
One.
I trust all is well. I trust all is well.
All right, here we go. I'm Hans, an adventurer. Well, Hans, did this gnome try to sell illegal merchandise, specifically flashers, as he calls them? I don't know what you're talking about. We were simply talking about the weather. Curses. This gnome has gotten to you too, Jansen. You can no longer peddle in Athkatla. As for you, Hans, you have made a dangerous enemy. Who's the dangerous enemy? And I got the 8,500 experience for that? I am, you idiot. Move it. Back to the office. Is Jan following me? And I have no control over the camera or anything. Did I bug something or what happened here? The hell? Escape doesn't work, pause doesn't work. Oh, here we go.
Evil man. Uncle Scratchy seems like a saint in comparison. Regardless, it seems that I'm once again out of the black market.
At least until I scrounge up a fortune to set up my business and have Traxxas superiors well bribed. Do you be needing a hand in your party? Let's see. He's a thief, right? I think that's what it was. Yeah, what kind of skills do you offer my party here? Fast mouth, a handy shot with the crossbow, and the illegal machinery that I can invent. If I were to dump someone... I mean, I'm keeping Aerie. Cleric-wise, she's fantastic. Jahara seems to have slightly better pre-skills. I don't really want to get rid of Aerie. But at the same time, she seems a bit redundant. The extra heals are handy, though, huh? Aerie doesn't do a lot of damage. She's got a ton of my bolts. Man. Let's... Alright, let's go. Who are we replacing? Okay. Aerie has nothing to say to me? Uh-oh.
I have no patience for cities. Our stay had best be a short one.
Wow. So I'm not going to get any of my stuff back, that's for sure. Flasher launcher. What the hell is this? Oh, Flasher Master Bruiser Mate. This is the ammunition for Jan's crossbow, the Flasher Master Bruiser. These skulls are filled with special powder that does a little bit of damage and has a chance to stun an opponent, saving throw versus spells be stunned for 2 rounds. Well, that's an interesting thing. Illusionist Thief. Is this really worth it? Open locks 120, find traps 105. Detect illusion 90. Lore 38. Short sword, dagger, quarterstaff, crossbow. Let's see. I don't know. Is he really worth it? What spells does he have?
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Colors diffuse. Okay, identify magic missile. Reflected image. wait, invisibility radius. The spell causes all creatures within 10 foot of the caster to vanish from sight and be undetectable to normal vision or even infravision. Of course, the invisible creatures are not magically silenced, and certain other conditions can render the creatures detectable. Okay. Is that stone skin? Yeah. Nothing useful, and I'm giving it... I mean, he's not awful, don't get me wrong, but I think I'm gonna keep Airy. I should have saved before I ran into him, but oh well.
I am sure you want to continue as we were.
All right.
Well, are we to separate on this note?
I mean, interesting premise, but I think I'm going to stick with Airy on this one. She offers a little bit more utility than Jan can offer right now, and Emmeline does okay as far as thief abilities, so... She's been fun, I must say. If you want to hook up again, I'll most likely be tending my turnips in the slums. Look for the tower. You can't miss it. All right, meet you there.
Swords, not war.
But at least we got the experience for taking him on as a group member. That was...
Live by the sword. Live a good...
Something, stranger.
Yes, sir. May I be of some assistance to you? Have you business with the Gistovs? Not with them as such. I have heard the artist Sarles was here. Sir Sarles is a guest of the moment. No doubt you are from some church or another. You are expected. Try not to track your dirt about too much.
Minsk and Boo stand
Commence the dirt tracking.
for justice.
Begone, commoner. I have my own business to attend to.
And who might you be? No doubt you have come to make your case before Sir Sarles that he might sculpt for you. From one of the temples, are you? I have come for the glory of Helm. I see. It makes no never mind to me, and I think it matters little to Sir Sarles as well. He's concerned with the creation, not with who might own his work. It's a great honor to have him here. We are simply the height of the social circuit right now. The envy of all the nobles we are. Do try and keep to the sides while here. Will you? I have very wealthy people coming to see the artist, and I don't want people dawdling with the messengers. Uh-huh. This alcove is empty and leads nowhere. He's given me I need to rob him blind vibes.
Stand where you're at, peasant.
Oh, you must be the messengers come to beg the service of Sir Sarles. It's a great honor to be refused by him, so don't feel bad when you leave empty-handed. I will persevere and convince him. Yes, whatever you say. Just try to move quickly when you enter or exit my home. My social club is green with envy over Sarles being here, but your presence is an eyesore. Quick save. Time to break into stuff.
What do you want? Gotcha.
I'm likely going to get the guards called on me, so... Gold ring, huh?
Every hamster
Oh, wait.
has his name. Armored. See battle bow.
Can't break into that one. There is something there. So sorrows. Oh yeah, I need to sell some shit.
Who
Here
is
we
it?
go.
Might I ask why you have disturbed my meditations?
My creative muse must be gently awakened, and your stomping about is simply not conducive to this. My apologies, I'll leave you to your thinking. I'll apologize, but I've come to request your talent on a commissioned artwork. Oh, yes. One of those bloody churches sent you, didn't they? Must be, because everyone else understands the word no. Which one are you from? Helm has sent me forth. His ever-seeing eyes wish to gaze upon your work. And your offer's the same as the others, gold and the satisfaction of serving the one true whatever. But think of the prestige you will earn. You will be gaining favor of a powerful faith. Yes, think of the gold. We will offer more if it is not enough. We'll go with 2 just to see how he responds, but I have a feeling he's going to be like, whatever, that's a waste of my time. I have the favor of every mincing noble in this city now. What do I need the backing of a church for? Such institutions demand much from a person.
What I really need is to work in the medium of my choice, pure illithium.
Anything else, or anything less, is an insult to my skills. That is all I require. But I am told such a material is very costly and rare. Is there no alternative? You are told? Have you not checked? Gathering the materials is not the job of a fine artist such as myself. Go speak with the ore merchant or some such. I recall the name of one that was referred to me on my last visit. Julia was her name, I believe. Speak with her. She has exotics occasionally. Try the promenade. Now go. I will work for whatever church acquires the necessary materials. If not yours, then another 200 pounds of lithium, or I go back to enjoying my holiday.
Bo says,
What?
make way, villainy? Hero coming through.
I guess I need to pickpocket
Ready and willing.
the key to get into that chest. What is her pickpocket skills? 25. Yeah, if I had kept Jan Jansen, I could likely pull it off, but
You
not with
point,
25.
I punch. But kicking, for goodness!
All right. So, the promenade. The hell is the promenade? Prison, fire cam, district exit, Delrin Estate, Rono, Velovia, Temple of Joaquin, the prison. Where the hell is the promenade? District exit. Oh, Joaquin's promenade. Duh. Never mind. I'm stupid. Okay, we need to go to this.
Where Minsk goes,
Hey, Horse Lemonade, how have you been? Thank you for joining. Appreciate that. How are you doing this weekend? Hope you brought your coffee or your drink of choice. Your morning wake-up juice. God knows I need it. I almost wanted to sleep in. I'm telling you, I was so tired. Happy Sunday indeed. I like that where Minsko's evil stands aside. Don't you want to get rid of it entirely? Went to Beach Bend, Kentucky Raceway yesterday. Oh, really? I haven't been to a racetrack since I was a kid. The ore merchant. I guess that's it.
Jump on my sword while you can.
Watch drag racing. It was 71 degrees yesterday. Well, that's actually not too bad. That's relatively pleasant. You might be deaf as a post right now, but at least it wasn't hot. I do literally everything, Boo. Hey, Kinnicos Dragon! Also good to see you. So many people coming in I hadn't seen lately. Good to see you all. All right, here we go. Where's the ore merchant? Where the hell? Oh, this must be the ore merchant. Or is that the ore merchant? Yep, Jurley the ore merchant. There we go.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Bottled water was $3. Cold Bush Light was $2. Wow, water was more expensive than a beer. A cheap beer at that. So I guess you know that what you drunk all day. Every dollar counts. I mean, you know, you get 3 beers for the cost of 2 waters. Why not just drink the cheap beer? Holy crap! Ah, Sonnevel, you got me all choked up, man. How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh my god, I don't think I have any mods in yet. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. Oh my god, Sonneveld, it's so good to have you here. The Sonneveld Raid. Hey, John Deluxe, Lord as well. Stuffs. My poor tiny ass little monitor over here on the right. My chat is too small. It is just racing off the screen. It's been a long time since you stopped in here. How have you been? I've been doing great, Kinnikos. I'm doing great. I hope you have too, man. Maxie says, do you choose the red goo, green goo, or the brown goo? I don't want the brown goo because we might know what that is. You had to choose what color goo to eat from your survival kit in Planetfall. Oh man, you know that's one of the series I need to play. One of the mini games out of that series I need to play, and I talk about it frequently here because I suck at D&D. Absolutely awful with the understanding of the rules, but I love the games. And we're here playing Baldur's Gate 2 in its original form, unmolested by mods. Welcome in. It is so good to have you here, Sonneveld. I hope you had a great stream. So which color goo did you choose?
Greetings and salutations.
Thank you for the follow as well. Which, by the way, for those who don't know, this is a silent follow. We don't announce the followers. If you want to chat, you're more than welcome to do so. But if you want to follow and still just lurk, by all means, do so. You've been playing BG3 with a friend on the weekends, so she's put in hundreds of hours, so I just defer on her for anything complicated. I mean, I've played hundreds of hours of Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2. I haven't played any other D&D games that I can remember. I don't know why, I just never did. But that's pretty limited, honestly, just those. One of the things I intend to do is eventually get around to the gold box and the silver box series, do all the rest of those.
Fuck.
So you went with brown goo. It tasted like some alien meal, so it was fine, I guess, as long as it didn't taste like sewage. And I am bald as fuck. Sorry about that. I think this might have been the first game that you used mods with. This is a good game to mod. It even comes with a development kit, which I thought was really cool. You could create your own quests and stories. It was really, really powerful for the day. I mean, it was quite complicated. I remember loading it. In fact, I'm going to try it out here in a few minutes. I need to get through this dialogue before I can actually save it. Second edition is probably the most fun. It seems that's a common thought. The earlier editions were certainly better in a lot of people's minds than some of the later ones.
Man.
Install the head crab mod? Oh my goodness. Hang on just a minute. Let me go get it. So, out of all of them so far, Sonnevel, what is your favorite of the D&D games that you've played? And I guess arguably I did play a lot of KOTOR, so 1 and 2, which were based on the D&D rules. Just done in the Star Wars universe, which I think is pretty freaking awesome. Obviously the weapons and items and whatnot are going to be different names and have some different functionalities. Like, is there a laser sword in D&D? I don't know. For those who came in with Sonnevel's Raid, welcome to my channel. Yes, I'm wearing a goofy-ass hat. It's not really a head crab. It's supposed to be a turkey. But hey, you know, we're getting close to Thanksgiving here in the U.S., and this is a big part of it, so it's kind of where this hat came from originally. We always play old video games here. Almost always. Occasionally we'll play something made in the past 15 years or so, 10 to 15 years. But it's pretty rare. Like recently we did, well, let's see, recently, like 8 months ago we did Just Cause 2, which I thought was actually a lot of fun. It's a great game if you've never played Just Cause. Series 2 and 3 are fantastic. Just fantastic fun. Goofy, Michael Bay-esque type fun. Guess you played the first KOTOR 2, but other than that, very little. Okay, so you're kind of in the same boat I'm in. Yeah. Planetfall is more text adventure than any role-playing. What was I going to say? Oh, yes. So right now we're playing like I said, we're playing this in its original form. We're not using mods. This isn't, you know, the enhanced edition. If you notice, it's even in a lovely 800 by 600 resolution. They're off to my, I guess, on screen left. That way. And, yeah, so there's a lot of features that you're not going to see. People oftentimes come in and say, hey, you can just press the tab key and it'll show stuff that's lying around. Nope. Not in this version because we haven't installed Throne of Bhaal yet. So there's lots of little details that people miss that didn't realize there were additions added, like features that were added when the expansion was installed. We're going to install the expansion later, but if you've ever played Baldur's Gate 1 or 2 in their original forms, if you install the expansion, you can wander into those expansions, in and out of the areas for those expansions at will. And I kind of don't like that. Because the way the game originally was played was you bought the original, you know, Shadows of Am, you played the game, and a year later the expansion comes out, and you're already done with the first one. You just install the expansion, you load up your last save, and you continue playing like nothing has changed. And, you know, you can go and explore the new content and at a more level appropriate situation. You already know where you don't need to go because you've been there before and you've already taken care of whatever quests are there, but you might go check it out in case they've added quests, you know, that kind of thing. So that's really the purpose here. Is I like to play games the way they were when they were released, so you don't normally catch me playing with mods. I will play certain games with mods. For example, drawing maps for older RPGs like we did with Might and Magic 1 and, well, really Might and Magic 2 and 3. What was another one we did? Eye of the Beholder. For example, I use things like Where Are We Mod or Grid Cartographer. I couldn't think of the name of it. In order to draw maps on screen. It made it a lot easier for folks to be able to see what I'm seeing, as well as it draws a lot better than I can draw with my hands. I'm terrible at drawing, so I don't like drawing. I don't like drawing maps. I can do it. It's just, it looks ugly and messy. I just don't have the talent for it. Anyway, I'm going to continue with this. Maybe we'll explore briefly the creation kit for this, just very briefly, because I haven't loaded that thing up in like 25 years. So I remember playing with it back when the game came out. Anyway, let's see. We're asking Julia about Illithium for an artist named Sir Sarles. Sir Sarles is an artist who is seeking to craft out of a very rare compound, this Illithium, and the Temple of Helm wants me to convince him to sculpt for them. But in order to convince Sir Sarles, I need to bring him that Illithium. So we need to see how much that stuff costs. Apparently it's pretty expensive. I have need of Illithium. We're going to go with choice number 1. 200 pounds? He's mad, raving, out of his mind. So does it mean you don't have it in stock? You don't know what is involved in getting Illithium. I have an agreement with a rather special source, but there's only so much I'm allowed to take. 50 pounds a season at most. 50 pounds a season? I don't think we have that kind of time. Hold on. It's difficult, but not impossible. There are two options to you. You can go to my source and try to ply the extra out of him, or you can use a substitute. You mean a cheaper metal as a replacement? Won't Charles know? For all his pomp and balderdash, Sir Charles wouldn't know quality materials if you beat him over the head with them. Now that's a fine image, huh? I do not like the sound of this. It is a distinct ring of dishonesty about it. No matter how rude the artist may have been, we should be honest with him, don't you think? If we must. Enough of that. Anyway, I would wager that a derivative of lithium would serve just as well. Pure lithium is quite rare, but an alloy could be fashioned at a reasonable rate. Perhaps I should just talk to your source about the real thing? He may help. Let's do that. He may at that, but I will require compensation for revealing him to you. If word got out, who and where my source was, I would be out of business. Make it worth my while. Noodle! How you doing? How you doing this morning, Noodle? It's your career, so how does 500 gold sound? If this could ruin you, I should offer you no less than 1,000. Hey, I'm a cheap bastard. We're going to go with 500 first. It sounds like the end of me for a mere pittance. No, that is not enough. Very well, I will offer 1,000 gold to compensate you. His name is Unger Hildark. He stays in the Copper Cornet when he's in town. Don't get him mad, will you? He's at enough of a risk just coming here. He's Duragar. A Duragar? What does a dwarf of such evil nature find sanctuary in Am? This is Shadows of Am. Rocks again, doesn't it indeed? Yes, it does. I don't deal with the likes of Duragar. What is this substitute? I'm going to go with Duragar. Okay, whatever. 1. At the Copper Coronet, of course, it hides worse than him. It hides worse than him within. Besides, they have to eat too, you know. Nothing wrong with the mutually beneficial trading agreement. He's in disguise. He kind of doesn't look at all that different, and as long as he's left alone, he's fine. Not a bad guy once you get to know him. You go talk to him. Tell him I sent you. Maybe he'll let you pull a little more lithium out of him than I can get. It won't be cheap, though. Thanks, I'll do that. Good luck. You'll need it. Of course, you knew I would say that. While we're here, I'm going to sell my shit.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
I was hoping maybe she was also a merchant, but no dice. Oh, excuse me. All right. This guy buys everything.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Yes, let me see. I swear the voice, I know we looked him up and he's not, but I swear the voice reminds me of this strategist dude in, I think it was Stratagem or whatever it was, episode of Next Generation. The one where Data can't beat him at his favorite game, so he stalemates him instead because that was the best he could do. Let's see. Let me see what you have. Most excellent. Okay. Then we're going to sell. That can go. I hate selling the skin of the ghoul, but nobody has any use for it. I can't wear it. Saving Grace. Well, we'll sell that. Actually, I can sell Dragon's Bane. Nobody has halberd skill anyway. It's just a curiosity in my inventory otherwise. Protection from Undead. Ardulia's Fall can sell. You like those gadgets that are in that TNG episode that brainwash the crew and all it does is send endorphins? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's the one with Wesley and, oh, what's her name? The singer, the country singer girl. I can't think of who it was. I think that's right? Cursed scroll of petrification. It would be a fun game at least, right? Oh, I can sell this. He doesn't want it. Screw your favorite toys. The rest of these are just bolts. I don't think we have anything else worth selling. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. We're not done here because we have a lot of other shit that I need to empty out. Let's see. I don't even know why that's in my inventory. No, I don't want to sell that. That can sell. Do I have Lawnmower Man? The game? No, I don't. That's one. I remember when that came out. Oh, in fact, I want to say there was a Commodore 64 version of that game, wasn't there? That sounds really familiar. But it's been a long time since I thought about that.
Well, you look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
Let's see. Wait, I just realized I wanted to check out plate mail, full plate mail +1. And he's using Firecam full plate. Oh, it's going to be the same, isn't it? Yeah. It just makes him look like a normal plate, nothing fancy. Okay, well, screw it.
Calamshites, Tetherians, Waterdavians, they all make their way here eventually to they do.
To they do. I hate that. Man, I'm making a lot of cash off these sales. Wow. And I've still got a bunch of gems to sell, too. Of course, I don't think I have any real expensive gems, so I don't know if it's worth being proud of. Wait a minute. Oh, this is Master Thievery.
Give me some direction.
All right, let's see if I can dump the rest of this stuff. Oh, man. 2 slots shy.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Live by the sword.
There he is.
Live a good
You'll find no
long
better
time.
prices in I guarantee it.
So we got to go to the Copper Coronet after we do this. And
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfaction.
I shouldn't have done that. I don't know what I was thinking. There we go. All right, 2 more gems.
Every hamster has his day. Armored, shot,
Well,
stand back
You
for
look like the sort who
justice.
has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
All right. Now then, what do we have that we can buy from him? There might be something worth buying. Or not. Could buy a bunch of arrows. All right. Well, that's a good start. You were thinking I would have had it. I mean, I'm familiar with it. I remember when the movie came out, and it was such a big deal. It was, you know, combination of just really cool, but at the same time, really strange. Adventurer's Mart. I swear, I have been here. But I never got to play that one. That was around the time we got a computer, or maybe just before. And it was not one of the games that my parents would have bought. Really, my mother, my stepfather didn't care about them at the time. It was a curiosity, but otherwise he didn't care.
See battle bow.
This isn't what I wanted.
I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Yeah, oh, wait, he does sell weapons. And armor. Nothing of value there. You got Indiana Jones' The Infernal Machine on the bucket list. I have that on PC and started playing it on 64. Yeah, that's one that I want to play. I never did play that one. That and The Great Circle are the only two I haven't touched yet.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
That's not who I wanted. Where the hell is the... Oh, there he is. I always click on the wrong dude in this building.
Bartman at your service.
Oh, crap.
The Adventure Mart's the
Yes, let's see what you have available. Sure. Show me your special wares.
Fancy illustration. Just the goods.
Ho, ho, ho. Look at that bad boy. Tracy's plate +5. In his aging years, Baron Tracy coveted the wife of the lowly foot soldier Libel. Instead of openly pursuing her and causing a scandal, he instead created the suit of armor. He gifted it to the soldier. This armor's cursed, sickened Libel, and hideously disfigured him, and his wife fled from him in disgust. Libel, trapped in the armor but not certain of Tracy's treachery, asked to be sent to the wastes for a dangerous tour of duty against the marauding ogres. He never returned, and Baron Tracy was free to pursue Libel's widow. This armor is cursed and requires powerful magic to remove. Reduces charisma by 5. Oh, well, that sucks. Screw that crap. That's all I gotta say. Warblade +4. Oh. All right. We'll be right back after these ads. For those who aren't aware, we don't really actually play anything during the ads themselves if you're not subbed. This way you don't miss out on any of the good stuff. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, and we'll see what all else he has in his special stash.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
Like Game of Thrones, you ask? Yes, Jimmy, just like your Game of Thrones.
Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. You're forbidden indeed. Being a pirate is your right to be. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
All right, welcome back. Good timing, Killick. Hey, Winter Slice, how are you doing? Let's see, did I miss anything? No. Oh, you're welcome, Igmwa. No problem. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, I've had people say, well, maybe you should stream during the commercials because, you know, that encourage people to get subs. I don't push people to buy subs. I mean, it's not that I don't want the money, but at the same time, I'm not a cold sales type person. I don't like that. I don't want to pressure people. I don't like high pressure stuff. So, I don't feel like I should do that to other people if I don't like it. That's just the way I think of it. Anyway, you just woke up? I haven't woke up yet. That's why I have more wake-up juice. Yeah, and taking break, it benefits me too, because that means every hour, roughly, give or take 5 minutes, I actually do get up, I stretch, and it's helped a lot. My shoulder is so much better than it was just by doing that. It's really good. What about Mystic Cam during commercials? I used to have a cam for Mystic, and it died. It was actually the first webcam that I had when I started streaming, and I wasn't using it for the longest time. It ended up becoming the kiddos for a while during COVID, because she needed it for home, for doing the schoolwork at home, because they couldn't go into the public schools during COVID, during the pandemic portion of it. But in any case, it died, and I haven't been able to, and that was shortly before I got laid off, so I haven't quite had the funds to go out and buy another one. I mean, I have a job, but it's not making nearly as much as I was making before, so it's just not been a financial option. Hopefully that's going to change. I've been working on getting licensed to into another field, and I'm supposed to take the exam in just under 2 weeks. And hopefully I pass the exam the first time I can get the license, and then I can pursue a job in that field, which should get me more than what I was actually making before, so that'll be kind of nice. And I will get a new camera, hopefully, because I want a Mystic Cam. He's such an adorable cat, and he's very consistent about, like right now, he's curled up on a scratching post right next to my desk. And that's just a perfect spot, really. I mean, he's happy there. He gets to be a little bit much sometimes. He tries to crawl across the desk and get in front of the screens and whatnot. You and me both. A cat cam would be cool. Yeah, I would love to bring it back. All right, let's see what we have here. A two-handed sword, +4 two-handed sword, which, honestly, this is good. Keldarin would be the only one to really use it, I think. A flail +2, heavy crossbow +2, sling +2, heart seeker +3. Once per day, you can increase bow's aim to an additional +7 to hit for 9 seconds. Wow. Becomes quite deadly. Battle axe, bolts of lightning, very, very frightening. Black Blade of Disaster. A level 9 spell. This spell enables the caster to create a black blade-shaped planar rift about 3 feet long. It jumps into the caster's hand and is used as a normal sword, remaining there for the duration of the spell. The caster is considered to be a proficient in this weapon. The sword acts as a +5 weapon and deals 2 to 24 damage to his victims. Holy shit. While using this weapon, the wizard uses the Thaco of a fighter of half his level. For example, if this is cast by an 18th level wizard, he would use combat tables for a 9th level fighter. And hence his base Thaco would be at 12. Also every time, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Energy drain, chain contingency. Chain contingency. So this is an upgrade to the contingency spell? Chain contingencies channels some of the magical energy of the mage and releases it under certain circumstances. Basically, the mage chooses 3 spells which will be released under certain conditions, such as being hit by an enemy. When this condition occurs, all 3 spells are cast immediately. Spells of any level may be used in the contingency. It's actually kind of nice. I can see the use for that. Spell Strike. Shape change. Looks like lots of level 9 spells. Time Stop. Yeah, there's that level 9 spell. Incendiary Cloud. Maze. Wail of the Banshee. Okay. Where is that two-hander? I think he's using what, Silver Sword, I think, which is a +3 sword, 25% chance each hit that target must make a saving throw versus death. That's a pretty low chance of actually succeeding. It's not quite worth it, I don't think. Yeah, so we'll get rid of that. Where the hell are you? There you are.
What can we do to
Ultima CJ! Oh my god, how are you doing? Drinking 3 liters of water daily helps you avoid other people's drama because you're too busy peeing. Stay hydrated. See? Drinking enough water has multiple benefits. More privacy and better urinary tract health. How are you doing, CJ? No, thanks. Just looking. Okay, yeah. Like, see what you have available. Sure, show me your special wares, which we just spent 50 gold on. So anyway, it's a shame that's cursed. Now that is a pro tip. Don't like people? Drink more water. I mean, what an advertisement. I mean, could you see that? That'd be great. You're here all night. Yeah, well, I got another. Well, yeah. Crimson chain. Oh, I missed this one. The dark red metal used to make this chain is said to come from hidden mine in the cloud peaks. At one time, the Bloodway, a band of evil adventurers, all wore armor of this kind, but the other suits have long since been lost. Why the hell not? Eh. She can wear it. And she can wear it. I'm going to spend a lot of money here, just so you know. Warblade. Okay, I'm not going to spend that much money. Holy shit, I didn't realize it was 29,000 gold. I think ultimately, the chain might be more useful. What is she? Oh, she's wearing plate +1. That's armor class 2. So this chain will still be better than what she's got. And she has no armor at all currently because it would disable her casting. Oh man, Nalia had the elven chain, didn't she? Don't like people? Drink more alcohol. Then you won't see anyone. Or just fart a lot and people will stay away from you. There you go. Went to a retro gaming con last Saturday got to meet the Duke himself. Oh, John St. John, really? Nice. Also, some vendors had Wizardry for NES, complete in box for only about $400. Not that you would buy it. That's pretty impressive. I had that NES cartridge. Not obviously in the box still, but that's what I used to play Wizardry on, was the Nintendo. I would come home from work late at night. I'd sit down with some, microwave dinner because it was too late to really be cooking. It'd be like 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'd sit there for like an hour or so playing Wizardry on the Nintendo. The only Wizardry game I have, Ultima, and I haven't shown you this one because I haven't seen you for a while. I just picked it up recently because I intend to play Wizardry as the next series once we complete Might and Magic series, which we're getting close. I've got 8, 9 to go. I'm questioning whether I'll play 10 right away. I might skip that for a while. But the only one I have is Wizardry Gold, which my understanding is this is a PC remake of 7 that came out like a year later. Essentially, it was the port, and it's got upgraded graphics. What is it? Upgraded graphics, new voices, or has voices, music, all that kind of stuff. And I'm really excited to play this. But yeah, this will be fun, because we can play this on the Pentium 2. I'm going to set it up with Windows 95. And I'm going to put in I'm either going to put in the Trident that I have, the Trident 64, or the I have a Cirrus Logic as well, 4 megabyte card, and Sound Blaster 16, and we're going to have fun with it as if it was 1995 all over again. Although just slightly more powerful computer. Micro dinner, yeah, one of the microwave dinners. I mean, but at 1 o'clock in the morning, you can come home and you can spend an hour making dinner for yourself, just for yourself, or you can spend 2 minutes in the microwave and then sit down and eat and then go to bed. Tough to attend mornings. You usually pass out when you get off work. Yeah, this will be fun. Wizardry Gold. The whole series, at least 1 through 7 anyway. You did get a good deal on a GameCube with Game Boy player hardware, controller, and all the cables for 120. That's really not bad at all. I mean, seriously. Let's see. Trying right now. I did miss something here. Trying right now. You got the flu. Oh. Oh. Got the flu. Yeah. You feel that. You think your dad gave you COVID? Oh, you've been sniffing and sneezing and headachy for weeks. Coffee's been sore and whatnot for just feeling kind of miserable the past week now. She started feeling better, thankfully. They just refer to it here as the crud. She doesn't have COVID though. We tested her numerous times, and she's been clean each time. So there's that. Oh, wait, he's got that. I can give him that. We could put some bolts here. That'll free up some slots. Really? Really? You're going to do that to me, damn it. Get in there. The GameCube console had so much weird inputs and hidden compartments. Well, the original Nintendo has a port under a panel on the bottom of it. I think it was the final like generation or two that was released, that was sold in the US that they removed that port. But I always thought that was kind of fascinating myself, you know? I forget what the port was for. I think it was something that was used in Japan, and they just didn't remove it in the US because I guess it was more costly to make two different variants. Yeah, hopefully it's a solid game. Wizardry is anything but a difficult game. I think Wizardry 4: The Return of Word No was dubbed one of the nastiest ones to play. Oh, I'm sure I'll have my own challenges for sure. I never finished the first one, although I really enjoyed playing the remake that came out a couple of years ago. Really amazing. If you haven't checked that out, you should. It is really, really well made. SNES port was supposed to be for CD-ROM portion of it. Then Sony said, nah, we're going to make the PS1 instead, so it never got used. Yeah, they had a big rift. I forget why, but Sony and Nintendo, their egos just clashed and nothing came out of it, so yeah.
Swords, not words.
Doom. You think the SNES was the first console with internet connection? Was it SNES? I had an SNES. I don't remember it having network port, but I didn't. We didn't have internet when we had SNES. We didn't get it until, well, we did. It was like last year or two that we still had the Super Nintendo that we got internet. I know the PlayStation 1 doesn't have it. I have a PlayStation 1 sitting on top of the PC that we're playing right now, and there's no network port for that. I do know the PlayStation 2 had one. That sounds right, Lazy Crypt, yeah. That's right, the Sega did have a external modem you could plug into it. I forgot about that. Hey, Paul Rainier, welcome in. But yeah, I think it was Sega. I'm not 100% on that, but I'm feeling confident it was Sega. We're going to the Copper Coronet next. So,
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
What makes Wiz 4 BS is you can run into player-submitted parties with obviously cheated stats. Wait a minute. Player-submitted parties, even in offline, like 4 came out in the 80s, didn't it? So were these character sheets that were added sent to the developer and they just implemented them? Interesting. I did not know that. Super Nintendo had the satellite thing. I am totally not aware of that. I mean, I'm not saying I didn't have it. I was totally unaware of that. Where the hell is this place? It's not in the slums, is it? Copper Cornet? I can't remember where this place was, but it seems likely that it's here. Yeah, okay, it is.
Every hamster has his day. Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
All right. I don't remember what this guy's name was. I just know he's a dwarf or a Durgar, so... I mean, is there any wizardry game that is entry-level to a player? I guess it depends on your familiarity. I mean, the first one, honestly, the first one is not that challenging. Once you understand how the mapping system works in it, and to use the spell, it's just a matter of making some mental, some physical notes alongside. And you should be able to traverse most of the levels pretty safely. It's the fights that you have to really deal with. But honestly, I don't find those, or I didn't find those, any more difficult than, say, these. You run into some challenging ones that you constantly have to keep going back and forth to. Different buffs, different spells, different strategies, whatever. And then eventually, when you get powerful enough, either through strategy or through skill or through levels, you can defeat them and move on. It's Wizardry 8, probably. They had restored C64s at the con. Now that's cool. I think pitfalls or teleports boned you in that run, and that ran in a nasty fight because you couldn't escape. Yeah, see, that's it though. You're making physical notes as well as using your spell to. What's the name of that spell in Wizardry 1 so that you can see the map. In any case, you do that, and you're pretty much set. I mean, it's really just a matter of learning where not to step, and who not to engage with, and be prepared when you need to. You can get jumped and decapitated before you could do anything. Yeah, there's another one. Yeah, you do have. That was pretty typical, though. It's not a fixed map. No, I think the map is completely randomly generated. But that's the deal. You can search it using your spell, and it'll keep log of it. And, of course, you can also make your own physical maps. The levels are relatively small. They're not very big. You got to remember, it's like Might and Magic 1. They're kind of small. So it's just a matter of, wandering around making little notes. You don't think any of the original Wizardries had random maps? I thought the first one was randomly generated. At least the first level of the first Wizardry, wasn't it? Or maybe I'm wrong. Didn't have puzzles too that you had to be clever to solve. Yeah, some of the puzzles had to be pretty. You had to be pretty clever. Let's see. I don't see a dwarf here. Wait, there's a dwarf here. Corgan.
Live by the sword. Live a good
long time. Maybe in some later versions. Okay.
I hate the heat, the squalor, the desperation.
Greetings and salutations.
Thank you for the follow.
Down here.
Welcome in.
Stagnant lump, tepid brew. Oh, friends, you'd hear me tale then?
Why not? Give me your tale, dwarf. Belly up, comrades, and let Corgan flail the bladder for a spell. Oh my god, really? Flail the bladder for a spell? Are you trying to tell me that you're going to keep me here so long that I'm going to have to piss so bad I'm going to feel like you're punching me in the gut the whole time? A fortnight passed. My fellows and I were in the midst of obtaining an ancient text for our patron when a skirmish visited our midst. Vile words, alas, became a lake of bloodshed. So it goes. The sacred grimoire never made it to our benefactor's hand, and now he awaits its arrival with a zeal reserved for a grog blossom in an alakeg. Hey, Freemy, how are you doing? Perchance the stream, also good to see you. How are you doing today? The scuttlebutt is the pay is handsome and worthy of note, sacks of loot and odd magics. The volume sits not far from here, and the bibliomaniac, he paces the floor in the meantime. Who is this book collector? Why is he interested in this particular Time War manual? Pimlico collects books just for the pleasure of collecting. Arcane, bizarre, peculiar, it matters not. Upon hearing of the curious map, chart, or book, he's traveled countless leagues to obtain it, fearful of entrusting his commission to anyone else. This were his first outside hire. As for the book itself, it nae matters. To me, what lays twixt its skins, I'll not risk knowing I've bled for Elminster's memoirs or a drizzed loblolly recipe. It's called the Book of Kaza. Where is this book, then, Corgan? In some hobnail's tomb over in the lower crypts of the Grave District. It's nae abandoned, but rumors and half-truths only scare the young and infirm. Keeps the curious away, me guess. Is there something we should know about this tomb? Well, it'll take far more than a few shambling bags of skin and stitches to deter Gorgon Bloodaxe from a king's ransom. A foolhardy jaunt into a hive of undead? How could you resist? We'll join you in the plundering this crypt of its riches. Yeah, sounds like a good plan. Drink, hail. Then let us post haste to the crypt and riches beyond. Let's see. We'll see how she is.
I am sure you want to continue as we were.
I wanted an opportunity to view his stats. You can't go to the circus, just wait here. We'll come back when we need you. Okay, so at least she's here. That'll make things easier.
Be quick with it.
Berserker? We don't really need another Berserker, do we? Isn't that... No, he's a Ranger, that's right. Reputation average, that's us. In general, Thaco 5. He's definitely got skill with an axe. There's no question about that. How many hit points does he have? 1877 for strength. That's not terrible at all. Damage plus 4. Weight allowance 280. No other skills. He's just straight up damage. 130 over 130. I mean, could use a legit tank. He's just not got legit stats for a tank yet. That's the really crappy part. Which we don't have another figures. Although I'll probably find some more plate mail soon. Can he wear plate? I can't remember if they can or not. He's a little under-leveled.
Great hat, man.
Enhance brains. There we go. Brains are enhanced, or at least I'll pretend they are. Tempted to keep him. This gives us 2 mage class, a druid and a fighter, a ranger, and an inquisitor. I can put him in the 4. He can be the he can be the tank. He can take the hits. Get him some better intelligence. Hat plus 3 intelligence. More like minus 3 intelligence. Not sure if this is really the best choice. I'm so not confident about making this decision, but I'm going to stick with it. I'm going to stick with it here. We're going to put him up front.
What do you want, groundling?
Groundling? Okay, with the charisma of 7. I mean, at least Keldorn. At least Keldorn and Minsk are higher charisma than that, particularly Minsk. There's 9 charisma. Replacing Eri and not Emoen, bold choice. I mean, is this the right decision? See, here's the problem. If I replace Emoen, I have no fine traps. So I'm kind of, I could go back and get Jan Jansen. That's not a problem. Right? Where the hell is she? There she is. I'm really not confident in this decision.
Abyss be paid well for this.
Hello.
There's nothing else for me to do. What choice have I? We'll remove him. And,
Back to the grind, eh? Are we off?
I'll wait to the copper coronet until then. All right, well, we're already in the copper coronet, so what difference does it make? Did I get any experience for picking him up? I don't think so. So I am still going to go get the book. I just have to come back and get him.
I stand ready.
All right, anyway, let's got to find that other dwarf. Whatever the hell he is. Emily can't level up her thief skills, so she's basically useless to find traps and lay game. Yeah, but for now, I need somebody. What I could do is replace Emoen with Jan Jansen. That's probably the best choice, huh? I hate losing Emoen. She'll follow me everywhere. You know? Bernard. Oh, there he is. Could memorize a lot of fine traps on Jahara. That's true. But then no disarming, yeah. Then no, yeah, exactly. Find the traps. I just know what I can't step on, or I know I'm going to get hit by something if I step on it. Just send Minsk in there to take a few zaps to the head. He's not going to lose anything we can't recover. Let's see. What are you staring at? Ain't it illegal to be a dwarf? Last I heard, take your eyes off me and put them in someplace else. But you're no ordinary dwarf. Not by a long shot. No need for hostilities. Julia sent me. I wish to discuss Ilithium. She did she? I'll have to have a chat with the lass. I trust you paid her enough that there will be some for her to split with me. She will see that it is wise to do so. So you seek Ilithium, do you? I have none, and I won't be getting any anytime soon. Now that is out of the way. Goodbye. Wait, this could be very profitable for you. Won't you reconsider? It doesn't matter, fool. I don't have any Ilithium. It's that simple. My source is inaccessible, and you aren't getting any. Get angry if you wish, but it won't help. You sound like this was not a planned shortage. What is the problem? We'll go with that. Hey, Shiz, welcome in. How are you doing over there on YouTube? You always thought that Emoen skills is enough for TOB, but you never finished TOB. That's that might be telling there, Shiz. That might be telling. Can't only let's give him that. Let's work with the idea that he's legitimately got a source issue, and we can maybe work with him. Oh, so now you wish to be my friend. Why should I bother with you at all? I'm not interested in harming a simple merchant. Where else would you get help? You can't fix your problem, or you would have Ilithium. What else can you do? Let's go with that. Nothing. Very few opportunities for mercantile trade in this place when you are even a hill or a mountain dwarf. All right, fool. You wish to share my problem? I'll give it to you. You want Ilithium? You can wait for it. We mine it deep in the earth, and it's dangerous going. It's rare enough when production is normal. This is all useless information, though, because my latest shipment was stolen from under me. So there's no Ilithium for anyone for another season or more. I'll exact justice for you. I'll take the Ilithium I need and leave the bandit for dead. I'll get the Ilithium myself. Bandits? No trouble for me. Maybe I should try and have a talk with the person that robbed you. You want to go chasing after him? That's your business. It's lost to me anyway. I show my face and he'll have the guards on me just for being a Durgar. Typical of this city. I'm just a poor businessman, but I'll be jailed just for my shadowed face. This bastard that robbed me looks like a hill dwarf, so he's welcomed with open arms. They wouldn't guess at what a fiend he is. After I hired him, I found out what he had done. I suppose that's why he cheated me and took off. Probably would have traded Keldorn for Korgan myself. Yeah, I think you're right, perchance to stream. That's probably the best choice. Maybe switch Keldorn for Korgan. And MON for Jan Jansen, because I can go get Jan Jansen. That's not a problem. So maybe that's what I'll do. I'll go back and get Korgan. I'll swap out, because really I don't need Keldorn anymore. We've completed his task, right? I think. I have to look in the quest log. Anyway, don't worry. Just point me in the right direction. I'm sure he's just terrible. Now, where is he? Yes, life is unfair. I'll take care of him. I'm going to go with 2. Yes, well, you can go after him if you like. Last I heard, he was holed up in the Bridge District, a derelict little place bought with my gold. Here, I'll even mark it on your map. There. He won't be moving much. He was on the run from Baldur's Gate when I met him. Oh, I suppose you'll want his name as well. The name is Neb. He left a few families crying, or so I hear. Tell his corpse that Unger Hildark sent you. That's very Game of Thrones, before Game of Thrones. For a paladin, Keldorn is not that good. He's not bad, but it seems a better fit. Yeah, for this party, I'm inclined to agree on that. Okay, gain the services or strongholds. We've got some updates here. Let's go see if we can find.
You have a plan?
Man, I wish I hadn't bought this two-hander though. Gauntlets of Dexterity. That might actually be useful for him, so I'm going to hang on to those. I think only Keldorn can wear this. Yeah, only wearable by Keldorn. Helm of Protection. Give me all your shit, man.
So be it.
So what musters your interest in just another babyless dwarf?
There we go. Good company, great risk, treasure, perhaps more than you could imagine. Hell and damnation, fools. My head can imagine a fair horde. I've no impulse to travel with a sad bunch of Maydude prick me dainties. What? A sad bunch of Maydude prick me dainties. That's a phrase I need to keep track of. Return when the reason is better. Oh, come on.
So what musters your interest in just another babyless dwarf?
We just have no use for a short drunk bowhards who spend more time on a bar stool than the battlefield. Aye, strength is me birthright, courage me inheritance, war me destiny. But why should I join a motley? Let's see. $100 gold, nay, nearly enough for the kingdom's coin to interest one so battle-proven. So, in other words, I'm going to have to pay this asshole 500 gold.
Interest in just another babyless dwarf?
Okay. Say goodnight there, Keldorn.
I trust you wish to continue our journey.
Okay.
Minsk will lead with blade and... Aye, now this be more like it. The first to disobey me orders gets an axe in their skull.
Alright. Pork is on the smoker now for some premium entertainment. Sounds good. The Enhanced Edition added the Undead Hunter Paladin, which is a lot better. Interesting. Really, the issue is that Paladins in general are almost pointless compared to Fighter-Cleric multi-class. I mean, that's kind of what a Cleric is, or Paladin is in most RPGs. Combo is like a hybrid fighter, or usually like a hybrid warrior and Cleric class. Minimal clerical spells at a much higher level compared to the Cleric, and some reduced combat defense compared to a fighter. But in this case, just not quite as good, yeah. All right. Maybe he can make use of some of this stuff. Oh, he can't equip that, can he? That looks more dwarf-like, doesn't it? What is his dexterity? Is it even... He's at 15 as it is. It's almost pointless to add it to him. What is hers? 18, 17, 17, 18, 16, 15. So yeah, he's the lowest. I'll give it to him anyway. I mean, what's the point, you know? Definitely makes a difference to his AC. Okay. Keldorn's kit also gets rid of many of the useful abilities Paladins get in 2nd edition. Really interesting. Let's see. All right, so now we have him.
I've killed for less.
So now we're going to go to the Bridge District.
Aye, that be sounding right.
Oh no, he's going to be obnoxious to listen to, isn't he? I have a feeling he's going to get real obnoxious. He's going to be like, "What me doing? Hey lass, how you doing? What you doing?" Okay. What's this guy's name again? Wait, there was a dwarf merchant here?
Aye, I'll do as you wish.
My other guess is he's probably in the Five Flagons Inn. Lass, how have you been? I hope you've had a good weekend so far. How dare you call a dwarf being full dwarfly annoying, you beardless freak? Are you saying I need to just not shave for a while? Did he actually say where this dwarf was and I'm not paying any attention? Telestar's Inn, Temple of Helm, Derelict House. Doing well, indeed doing well.
You must gather.
Ooh. Jerry Jamtoes, Hrothgar Firehammer, Lord Stirk.
I never saw much of the cities from the circus. Are they all so crowded like this?
What was the name of that person we're looking for again? I forget. Keldor maintains a mansion of his own in the government district where now Katla, worry about that later. Corrigan, Book of Kaza. We're going to deal with that later. Neb. That's who we're looking for. Neb. Honestly, I feel like I know where this person is. In fact, I feel like they might actually be at the entrance. I feel like I'd seen them somewhere before. You just wanted to use beardless freak since it popped into your brain. That's pretty funny.
Nay, the dwarf will bloody do it.
And of course the dwarf will bloody do it. Commoner. Okay, where's this nib? Turkey. Alphys Estate.
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
Welcome to the home of Acton Balthus, currently Vice Regent of the Council of Athkatla. My lord, Lord Balthus, is not here. May I ask what your purpose? I'd like to speak to Lord Balthus, but he's not here. I thought all members of the council were secrets. I think we've already been through this. Strider, welcome in. And the rest of chat lost in Baldur's gating. Now, that is everything I shall ask you to leave, my lord. Lord Balthus would wish the privacy of his home respected. Pip. Amnish bodyguard.
Fine.
I don't think this is really where I needed to go. Interesting.
Have killed for less. Aye, that be sounding right.
Not really. I have no idea where this nib is located. I just know I've seen him somewhere, but I don't know where. That's the Tanner. No, that's Five Flagons. Tanner's shop is there. Could be Delusar's Inn, maybe? Oh no, that's where we need to go up here. Take your time, folks. Take your time. No rush. We don't have a mission to complete or anything like that, you know.
The
seas are sure rough this time of year.
I be Dennis, the leader of my mercenary fellows here out of Riatavan. If you want to keep your face on straight, you'll stay clear of us. Fine.
Cities always teem with evil and decay. Let's give it a good shake and see what falls out.
Interesting. I don't think I've ever had it give me random chat information while in the midst of dialogue like this before. That's kind of interesting. Let's see. Fine. So long as you steer clear of me. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why? I'll buy you an ale. I have plenty of ale, and so do my soldiers. Last time, boy, step back and go away. I don't take insults lightly. I suggest you apologize or things will get ugly. Too late, boy. Yeah, so we're gonna get nasty, huh? Captain Dennis. I wasn't expecting this.
Bark your orders already. Go for the eyes, Boo.
I don't
Go
want to
for the eyes. Yeah.
Whoa, I'll show you a fight. Gotta try something else. What can I do? Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
No effect. No effect. No effect.
She has no good heals because I think either hers were not memorized or
Nature's servant.
I have spent. Yeah, I've spent them. That's what it is. She didn't even have her full heals. Oh shit, we're in trouble.
Gotta try something else.
No effect.
Well, that sucked.
A skull breaker.
It's like the old school playground. Well, I kind of lost that fight. Where the hell were we going? Where is that? I should have quick saved before I went in there. You think Minsk's line works for many things? Twitch streams always team with evil and decay? Is this 5 flagons? This is 5 flagons. Okay, well that's fine. Because at least I know to go to this one. Telasar's Inn.
Have killed for less.
Let's do the Bido Forgot to Rest dance. Whoa. I mean, to be fair, I didn't expect to walk in and get into a fight right away, so I guess that's what we're going to have to do next. I can cast a few buffs. Hopefully I don't get the Cowled Wizards on my ass. Do that. Okay.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes?
Be quick with it. Declare yourself.
Really?
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Yeah.
I mean, you know. I kind of figured I would trigger them. So I was able to at least cast haste. Priest spells seem to be okay. Although haste didn't seem to trigger it either. I don't understand that, even though that's not necessarily a priest spell. Did I not say... Oh, this is before I rested, so...
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes?
Declare yourself.
Oh, the haste was the trigger. Okay. I saw him teleporting in after I cast haste, so I won't cast haste. I'll focus only on priest spells. I'm not trying to pick a fight with the Cowled Wizards. I guess I need to figure out how to get licensed so that I can cast magic in the city. I am awakened.
In the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
Oh, shut up. How dare you? How dare you tell me I can't sleep in the streets like a typical homeless person here, you know? Not that he couldn't afford to go sleep in an inn. Okay. Quick save.
I don't feel like I fit in with the people in the city anymore.
Awaits.
Yes?
First playthrough? Nah. I played the original back when it came out, and I played the enhanced version. I played through it once completely. God, it's been over a decade, but and I tried to play a little bit of it a second time. I never liked the enhanced version. So I've played it a few times. It was never my favorite. So I need to go back to the original and just enjoy it the way it was meant to be played. What am I looking for?
I await your need.
Bark skin.
What do you want? Best be paid well for this.
The rest dance.
The seas are sure rough this time of year.
Here, I'll buy you an ale. If you're gonna be rude about it, I don't take insults lightly.
Me axe be bloody ready.
Yep.
And she's got no stun arrows, which would be really useful. I'm tempted to switch temporarily because I think stunning this guy is really going to be our biggest win.
Gotcha.
Blood and glory! Now you die!
Weapon has no effect!
Okay, now then. This is going to attract the cowled wizards, isn't it? It really is. I can see it already.
Yes? What do you want?
Dark Max, how are you doing today?
Give me some direction.
Bark your orders already.
What can I do?
Be quick with it.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
What do you want, Growling?
Damn.
Me axe be bloody ready. Blood and glory.
Time is up for you, my friend.
Must get aid soon.
I need some healing.
You point,
Oh,
I punch.
it hurts. This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Yeah, he's got some healing potions. She could take advantage of that. And we'll give one to Corgan as well.
Swords, not words. Bark your orders already.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Have killed for less.
Damn, he's getting his ass beat. Like, big time.
Be quick with it.
Nothing like some time ashore.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
I'm waiting. What do you want, Growling?
Okay, so that was a thing. We got rid of him.
Me axe be bloody ready.
Good, good. Okay, so he's actually hitting this.
I don't like the looks of this.
Aye, that be sounding right.
Wow, that hurt.
I am ready.
Thought I'd tell you that.
You need something?
And she's really got no heat. Oh, yes, she does.
It is above
Yes?
Speak your mind.
Bark your orders. Aye, I'll do as you wish.
Now, junky quarterstaff. These guys come in here acting all bad and stuff, and they give me junky equipment. Full plate mail. Ooh, what's that? A dagger? So you better give me some good gear. I'm gonna be pissed if I don't get something. Something worth selling anyway. Okay. And we don't have Jan Jansen yet, so I'll have to go back and see about getting him. Dagger. Boomerang dagger +2. Oh, pardon me. Boomerang dagger +2. Fullen wool spinner. An ambitious halfling from a well-to-do family left his home to spend several years adventuring. During his travels, he ended up staying with a family of dwarven weaponsmiths. Much impressed by their throwing axes, which always returned to the hands of their wielder, Fullen sought to make a dagger that could do the same. With the help of his dwarven friends, he succeeded, creating several of the famous Fullen boomerang daggers. Dagger returns to the thrower. It's, oh, you know what? I kind of like that. $2d4 + 2. 2d6. So it's slightly less damage is really what it is. I just never have to buy ammo for it. Which makes me wonder, will it work with any other classes? Who did it say? Not usable by cleric, so we can't give it to her. She can use it. That could be useful. Yeah. Okay, that's what I'll do.
Ready and willing.
Oh, somebody's encumbered. Oh, wait, I can check out and see if this makes any difference for him. Splint mail. Ooh. Definitely an improvement there. 224 of 700 pounds. Good God, Minsk. Oh, that's right. Minsk has like 20-something, 21 strength. Yeah, okay. I was going to say, why in the world can he carry so much more stuff? We'll put that here. Potion of Insight. There. Okay. Already have that one. All right. We got ads kicking in here in just a minute. Do a quick save. We'll be right back after these. Give me just a couple extra minutes when we return. Don't go nowhere. Hey, welcome back. Sorry about that. A little extra time. I appreciate it. All right. FF Tunes, welcome in. You think the Venga Boys stole that song? Well, if they did, I'd be flattered. Who's that? Either that or they wanted to parody it. You know what? I'd still be flattered if they parodied it. You know, I don't care. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. Welcome back. Let's loot the place. All right, where is she? There she is.
Good to go. I never saw much of the cities from the circus. Are they all so crowded like this?
Is it just these three chests? This one looks to be locked. A warhammer. Yes, Corgan. They peaked around the same time this game released. I knew the name. I didn't really know who they were, but yeah. Where the hell are we? Oh, there's an up and a downstairs? Okay. Maybe Neb is here somewhere? Patron. Calbor. Amnishgard. Why is he goose-stepping around like a frickin' Nazi? Seriously? Alanda. Patron.
Well, if you wants to go strapping with this nab, you'll first have to give up the socket money.
I be glad that the murders be over with, but now the constant irritations of the guards is almost too much to bear. Okay, well, she doesn't care to talk to us, I guess.
Time to move?
What do you want, groundling? Fie!
Hey, Mr. Steelrose. Did I find... did I join the Corrigan fan club? I can't say I've joined the Corrigan fan club. I just decided to choose a more practical character over Keldorn. No, that's not where I wanted to go. I guess we need to go upstairs. They did club dance type music. That's right. Ah, yeah, I do remember now. Okay. Yeah.
Aye, that be sounded right.
Did he really say where Neb was located here in the Bridge District? Sailor, nobleman, noblewoman, sailor.
Aye, I'll do as you wish. For now.
Yep. Right you are.
Before I get arrested. Magic missile, huh? Oh, good God. Take the longest way around possible, will you, Emma?
And later I'll split your gut open.
Well, isn't that friendly? All right, so this is really not where I wanted to be.
Aye, the door. Fine.
Okay, where the hell is Neb? Maybe I should look in the journal. He might actually be he might have a location listed, or at least a place to look for, other than just the general Bridge District. Let's see. Well, one of the that's not what we wanted to do. Cork and Blood Axe game book, the Kaza. Here we go. Unger can't get the lithium back himself because the word of Duragar is not trusted in Am. If I am to get real lithium, I will have to exact justice on this bandit myself. Unger tells me that Neb bought a house in the Bridge District marked. Oh, marked as derelict house. Oh, okay. I am so stupid. I know where that is.
I've killed for less.
But yeah, I even found Mr. Steelrose. I even found Jan Jansen, and I'm going to go back and get him. I think I'm going to replace Emoen with Jan Jansen simply because of his superior thieves skills. Cut purse.
You wouldn't hurt a gnome, would you?
Have you reason to be here? I do not recall summoning such as you. Do I know you? I do not think it is so. Is your name Neb? Why, friend, who told you my name? Who is it that sent you here? I am here to take back what you stole from Unger Hildark. Unger? So you support the morally gray with the slaughter of the morally red? Think what my death will mean. Think of the children. Come then, attack, and your death shall be a riddle for some other fool to solve. Hans, this is the same child-killing dwarf from Baldur's Gate. I remember. For the greater balance, his head must be brought to the authorities.
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes, y'all!
What do you want?
Don't I have true seeing? Oh, if I cast true seeing, I'm gonna surely
However I can.
attract the attention of the guards, aren't I?
Bark your orders already.
Damn it.
Blood of
Nature,
glory!
take
Now
the
you
life she
die!
gave!
Busted Pigger's immune!
Yeah.
Busted Pigger's immune!
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Busted Pigger's immune!
Yeah, I hear you hee-hee-heeing over there.
Aye, that be sounded right.
Scream! Scream for mercy!
On general principle, I'm gonna stun your ass.
What gives?
Your kneecaps are at me mercy. Hey, Peter Steves! How are you doing? 2 weeks, then you'll be living on your own. First time, got a new job the week after. Nice. Good luck on that. Jan Jansen, at your service. Many characters get annoyed by Jan. He is a little talkative. I can't cast True Seeing.
Minsk and Boo stand.
See what your goose be looking like.
Friend. Where Minsk goes,
Be quick with it.
evil stands
Nature,
aside.
take the life she gave!
Aye, I'll do as you wish. For now.
Ooh. I'll take that dagger.
What do you want, groundling?
Oh, he's a little overweight. Neb's nasty cutter. This is a vicious weapon used by Neb, covered with old blood and coated in poison that is both quick-acting and extremely deadly. Only the truly evil would dare to use this item on their own. Once the poison is used up, however, Neb's cutter will act as a normal enchanted dagger. Target must make a saving throw versus poisoners suffer 2 points of damage per second for 10 seconds. Non-evil alignments. It really doesn't look like a great dagger, but it might sell well. How much does this ore? Oh, 200 stones. Well, we'll give this to him. Yeah, that's what it was. It was the weight of that ore. Okay, so we have the ore that we need. You're happy? But also a bit on the scared side. So, or no, I have to live alone, a new job. Yeah, it's definitely, you know, that's definitely the biggest, I think, leap for most people is making that change in their life. There's no, you don't have the security of someone else to handle the stressful part of life, and that's, you know, being able to make sure you can take care of yourself. And that's usually what drives most people to have all kinds of real problems, that stress. It really does. What's sad is the fact that you're leaving your hometown that you lived in your whole life. That is even worse. Oh, man. Well, I'm sorry to hear about that, but I am glad that you finally get out on your own. There's nothing better than being able to do that.
Ready.
Just be like Corgan here. Your axe be bloody ready.
And later I'll split your gut open.
Name it.
Just sudden change, yeah.
All right.
Indeed. I remember coming in here already. I may have already looted this place. No? Let's see, what is that? Potion of invisibility. You do live next to restaurants and shops and stuff, but woo for money and not being rich enough to even consider going there every day. Yeah, I hear that. It's nice to be able to do that occasionally, but yeah, the cost of eating out all the time is usually prohibitive. And if you've never had to fend for yourself as far as, you know, taking care of your own groceries, things like that, you know, one of the best things, usually one of the best things you can do is just learn how to cook very basic, simple meal. If you haven't got one, air fryer and a slow cooker or a crock pot, those are fantastic options that make good food very simple, like really quick and simple. Microwaves, of course, are a given, but honestly, I think air fryers do a better job and usually not much longer to cook in. Instant Pot is another good option. It's kind of like, it's just a pressure cooker. Really, when it comes down to it, it's just a pressure cooker, which isn't bad. It's just, that's what it is. Let's see. All right. Unger Hildark told me there's blah, 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 blah. Neba sounds oddly familiar. So do I need to go back to Unger Hildark? Is that a thing I need to do? I can go back to the... Oh, man. All right. I'm going to quick save. Actually, I want to check what is the stats on these folks. He's got a ways to go to level. He's got a ways to go. He's got a ways to go. I guess they all have a good ways before they level again. She's getting close, at least on her cleric side. And she's getting close as well, mage-wise. You love when buying fresh ingredients of reasonable quality is more expensive than getting a plastic wrap ready meal. And there's a whole reason why that's the case. But yeah, finally living on your own time to VC people at 2 in the morning while they're like, what the fuck? Yeah, there's definitely a reason why it's cheaper to buy prepackaged crap than it is to buy fresh ingredients. Hey, Bone Rocky! How are you doing? It's been such a long time. I'm going to go here first. Or not here. Here first and go to the Copper Coronet. You're thinking about Factor. Just thinking, but it might end up just cooking the same stuff every day and give yourself the occasional different spices and meals. Yeah. I mean, here's a good one for you. Inexpensive. Coffee made... well, she used the crock pot yesterday. And granted, she slow cooked it for like 8 hours, something like that. But it was literally just slow cooking meatballs. Yeah, and these were frozen meatballs. She didn't, make them herself. You can make them yourself, of course, but just takes longer to set up and prepare. But in the slow cooker, she put in there with some, her own spices and her own combo of spices and whatnot, some crushed tomatoes, tomato sauce, that kind of stuff, and meatballs, right? Let it slow cook overnight, and or not overnight, but over the morning and afternoon. And then she did some rice, put the meatballs and the sauce on the rice. It was really good, and it took very little effort on her part, just a long time for the slow cooker, which a lot of times people will leave those going. If they go to work or something like that, it's ideal to kind of be home when you have something like that going. But if you're confident with it, not bad. It's been a while. Yeah, super busy. I know how you feel. Super busy. Went on a trip to Florida with the fam and paid off the house of Mouse. So you went to Disney World, huh? You might have passed by where I live, Bum Rocky. Who knows? Depends on where you came from. Let's see.
I'll best be paid well for this.
And I hear that's an expense. Yeah, you did Disney and Universal. Went down 95. Yep. You almost certainly passed by where I live. I might have passed you on the interstate. Who knows? I was probably the one that cut you off doing half the speed limit And then when you cut me off, or when you passed me, I sped up and went around you again because welcome to Georgia, and that's what happens here all the time. Was the lines long? You fear too many people go to Disney World and the lines are half the wait. When it's cooled off, it's kind of the off-season right now. Not sure what the lines are like, but it's really expensive. It wasn't me.
You must gather your party before
Yeah, to be fair, I don't get on the interstate that often. Not as much as I used to. Not since I got laid off, anyway. The hell is that place, anyway? Is an air fryer tough to clean?
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
I suppose the answer to that logic really depends on which air fryer you get. The one that we bought is super easy to clean. Yeah, unless you melt cheese in it or something like that. But it has like a very easy to remove and clean little tray that you can put inside of it. That works just fine in the dishwasher. And if you hand wash it, it takes really no effort. I mean, it's relatively flat piece. And then it's just a little bucket that slides in and out. And you don't even have to wash that necessarily, fill it up in the sink. I usually put a little bit of soap and some hot water inside the pan after rinsing it out a little bit, getting crumbs and some of the grease out of it. And then I'll wipe it down. And it takes all of maybe 2 or 3 minutes to wash. It's really easy. But that's not to say that every air fryer is like that. Some of them are kind of like ovens, and you have to kind of wipe them out like a microwave or something. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a very short break.
.3DO.
They came from the depths of the void.
Let's see. Go to Disney for after Halloween. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Go to Disney after Halloween. Magic Kingdom was busy, but the longest we saw the lines was about an hour. The Lightning Pass, while expensive, will definitely cut the wait times. I hate that idea. I really have. I mean, I get why they do it. But at the same time, it's like, really? I mean, let me put it this way. If you've ever driven down the street and you come to a choke point, like maybe they're doing work on one of the lanes and they're only allowing traffic to go through one lane to get through, and you have people who come flying up alongside the other lane before it merges into a single lane and they start cutting you off, that's kind of the Lightning Pass, right? Although really ugly way of doing it, but it's the same idea. You take so much longer to get through that line, which then encourages you to do the same thing, which then inconveniences everybody else. It's kind of like this snowball effect. And I've seen where that gets sorted out, and it's really, really faster if people just go through the process at a normal pace. It doesn't screw over everybody else at the expense of a little extra money for, the company. But whatever, right? Anyway, that's my rant. So Universal Epic Universe had really long lines. The lines disappeared at the Magic Kingdom after 6 o'clock. Hour-long line sounds mad busy. It does, doesn't it? But that's pretty typical there. It really was. 30 to 45 minutes, I think, was pretty typical. last time we went. You've been before where the lines were 90 to 180 minutes. Yeah, during the summertime, especially on the weekends, I'm sure it's stupid busy. But an air fryer gets really greasy. It depends on what you cook in it. For the most part, we haven't really had that issue. Yeah, and Coffee's even done sausage. I've done a hamburger patty in it, just curiosity, and it worked really well. That was super greasy. So, I mean, of course, that level of grease is a lot harder to clean out. So it's not just 2 or 3 minutes of wiping it out. But even still, 5 minutes tops. I really don't think I spent much more time than that cleaning it for anything. Now, I will say the under part where the heater coil is and whatnot, you might have to wipe that occasionally, splatters and whatnot. But you can also put, tinfoil over whatever it is that splatters to keep it from splattering upwards. You have to be careful about the amount of air movement inside of it and blow it around. You don't want that to happen. But zipper merge, yeah. I mean, even the zipper merge still slows down traffic because, if you do it properly, traffic can keep flowing steadily. It's the racing up alongside and cutting everybody off, causing them to slam on brakes, which then causes like a shock wave of people sitting still for long periods of time. That kind of thing. Disney wants to squeeze every dollar. Yeah, so there's that. I mean, that's exactly why they do it. It's not a convenience for the customer. It's a way to justify an additional cost that they can use as just pure profit. But that's a whole other story. Just got a new oven that's full-size air fryer. Yeah. You have to put foil on the rack under it to catch the grease. This one is literally a bucket. Like, it's got a handle on the front. You just pull the bucket right out. It's just a big metal pan. It's about yay deep. And it has a little tray that sits down inside of it using some little silicone pads. Super easy. And, we do hash browns. French fries are fantastic. Have you ever done French fries? French fries are great. Potatoes are great in there. Sausage works really well. The aforementioned hamburger patty, I was just really blown away how well that turned out. And it took like 10 minutes. It took no time at all. You're still waiting for them to bring back e-tickets. Okay, so he doesn't care anything about me coming in here. I don't need to talk to him. I just need to go back to the Temple District, I guess.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, pizza in the air fryer. Warming it back up again? Oh, man, there's no better way to do pizza. Like reheating pizza. The only other better way to do reheating pizza would be to put it in a pan and heat it up that way. But then you risk the crust getting too crispy. That may not be good for most people. Where are we going? The Temple District. That's right. Going to Helm. Oh, no, not Temple District. Oh, hell, where was he? He was... Used to be able to buy tickets for the rides at Disney, and they were all graded A through E. And the only way to get E tickets were based on the number of lower grade tickets you bought. Really? I don't remember those.
A number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
Was he in the government district? Where the heck was this guy? Well, shit. He wasn't at the bridge. He wasn't at the slums. Not Joaquin's Promenade. Yeah, he's in the government district. Jan is. I should go ahead and get Jan. We'll do that because I can't remember where. I need to find. I can't remember where the artist was. We're kind of look in the journal when I get over here. So we'll go and get Jan real quick. He is somewhere over here.
And later I'll split your gut open.
In the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
Wait, what? Are you sure that's them? Don't look like them. I ain't taking any chances. You saw what happened to the commander. Look at the way they are equipped. It could be them. At ease, soldier. I'll not have you running around accosting people on my watch. Sir, he was just making sure they were not a threat. These people are not who you were looking for, I am certain. We'll cause panic if we accuse everyone. Have you seen anything suspicious or unnatural lately? It's also where you can get a magic license. Yeah, I need to work on that too. But I'm not accosting, I'm decosting. As in, taking their money. Yeah. These are not the people you're looking for, I'm certain. Will cause panic. Oh, yeah. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you're looking for. Other than your two friends here, no? Perhaps I could help. We'll just go with that. Number 4. There have been reports of fighting in the streets at night, something to do with the supposed Shadow Thief Guild and a rival. If you do see something, just keep your distance. I've already been involved, had uninvolved people go missing, and I don't need any more. Keep out of the streets at night, citizens. All the decent folk are asleep at that hour anyway. Of course, I wonder if I can get a magic license in the middle of the night. Keep your distance, but don't look like you're trying to keep your distance. I don't know. Walk casual. What is that from? That's very familiar. Jan might have been left here. Return of the... That's right. It's been a long time. I've been wanting to watch the original series for a while. We've been trying to get the kiddo to watch the Star Wars movies. I don't know. Fly casual. Han Solo, right? Where the hell did I leave Jan Jansen? He went back. Where did he go back to? Ah.
Aye, the dwarf will bloody do it.
Oh, do go away.
Well, I did not expect to see you back here so soon. Perhaps next time I should request to work only in blood-forged meteoric adamantite. In the slump. That's right, he did mention that. You just saw them for the first time. Thank you very much. One viewer here, and how are you doing today? You just saw them for the first time in ages recently and without the special editions. You know, one of the biggest regrets I have in my video collection in general is that I used to have a average, or for the time, average size Laserdisc collection, and I bought it was $250 back in the 90s when I bought it, but I had the 9 Laserdisc collection of the original Star Wars trilogy before the prequels were even announced. And I want to say that is supposed to be one of the best versions of that particular series ever made. It was prior to Lucas going in and replacing a lot of the practical effects with digital effects, and also included a lot of the original cutscenes from the first one, including the unedited Jabba the Hutt as a human. Scene that Han Solo, he meets him at the Millennium Falcon in the port, and they have a conversation. I think that's in the special edition now, but they put the slug-like version of Jabba over the original actor. I can't remember. The despecialized edition of Star Wars is good, and I want to say that largely came from the Laserdisc version of it. But when I had to move to Houston. Many years ago, I had limited space. I ended up having to dump 2/3 of my record collection. I got rid of my Laserdisc player, which I regret, and my Laserdisc collection itself, the player and the collection. Yeah, they made Jabba smaller to fit the human actor. Elithium ores in its rawest form. Can you feel the primal energy wafting off of it? It practically screams for a firm hand to shape it, mold it, caress it. We gained 21,750 experience. Yeah, really, yeah. That scene was rightfully cut, being redundant with Greedo just before. I mean, it makes sense. I'm not saying they should have kept it in, but it's just interesting that that Jabba the Hutt that we saw in Return of the Jedi was, not the original. It was originally supposed to be a person, a human. Everything's better on Laserdisc. I mean, it had a beautiful picture. If it wasn't for the fact that it was roughly, well, just slightly under DVD quality, because at the time, I mean, you know, TVs didn't go over, was it 360p or something like that? And then they got up to 480i with DVDs. And I think even some CRTs by the 2000s got a 480p option as well, just whatever. I don't know. It definitely had a better picture. I really enjoyed the collection itself. They had a lot of detail in that particular collection. And it was really unique for the time. Yes, you have met my demands. I will work for your lord and compose a fitting tribute to his glory, or some such. My muse will decide. I thank you on behalf of the followers of Helm. There is nothing more exact you can say about what you're going to do. Character of Biggs was almost completely cut out of the film, and even the special edition only had a tiny bit back in. Yeah.
Our business is concluded. The piece will be delivered when it is done.
I will dispatch a messenger to collect my fee and tell your church of my decision. Oh, the Fire Cam Estate. That's Keldorn's house. The prison, Temple of Joaquin, Council of Six. Wait, that's not it, is it? District exit, Delrin. Maybe this is where I can... I don't know where the license is. Granted, those scenes had a lot of awkward Lucas dialogue. Well, I mean, what wasn't awkward in dialogue in the original Star Wars? Especially the first one. I mean, seriously. And that was, I think, after his wife reworked a lot of it. Lucas was a great director and producer, but a terrible writer.
I'm nothing of value. Please let me be.
My apologies for the intrusion, sir, but might I prevail upon you for a single gold piece? Times are poor for me, and in these months, and I have been reduced to mere beggar. Yeah, certainly. Here you go.
In the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
What have I told you about begging in the government district? What, really? I am sorry, sir, truly I am, but all the people with spare coin are here, and... Irrelevant. This is a decent part of town, and I will not have filth like you littering about. I warned you the last time that this was your last chance. Tell me, sir, this man was begging from you, correct? No, he isn't. He's Hans's uncle, and we were just stopping to talk with him. Oh, I see. Well, it seems I was mistaken then. My apologies. Thank you. You saved me. My deepest appreciations. Aerie saved you. I might have just thrown you to the to the wolves, I guess. I don't know. How could you not appreciate lines like, "Oh, I hate sand. It's coarse and itchy and it gets everywhere." Yeah, who couldn't? The one that got you was how Anakin immediately kneeled. I pledge my loyalty to you. Yeah.
Be quick with it.
Yeah, the series seemed to be doing really well, but you can't say that that was a Lucas thing, though.
Must be paid well for this.
I am one of the few who are chosen.
I see that you have come before me, but I do not spy the murderer in your possession. What is amiss? I am still searching for him. I wish to know more about my target. Yeah, which one was this again? The murderer's name is Valyagar Korthala, last member of the once wealthy family. Beyond that, I only know he is a brute and a fighter of some prowess. Perhaps you could tell me what I am supposed to do with the ones I found. I've decided to end my work this test. I see. I shall return from my search. I like everything Star Wars that Lucas didn't do. I mean, honestly, you know, I think people put too much into accuracy and, I guess, the quality of certain writings. And you go back and you watch Star Wars. If you think about Star Wars in 1977, nobody really thought about it like that. although it got really bad reviews to start with, because of that. It's like, did it give you good feelings at the end of the movie? If it did, the rest is kind of irrelevant because you enjoyed it, right? You come before you. It'd be awkward if I come after you. Like, yeah. What is it you is? You're obviously out of place here, so unless you have pressing business, I am very busy. Might you help me? I have an interest in those taken by the Cowl Wizards. Third trilogy was bad because there was no plan. Disney should have made the plan and then made the producers follow that, versus the second one retconning what Abrams did in episode 7 and then Abrams retconning 8 with this BS. It seemed like there was a lot of, I guess maybe, not really infighting in the literal sense, but there was a lot of infighting in general with the way the movies were being made, the story's direction. I know Lucas had a basic storyline written out for 1 through 9 because it was originally, episode 4 was originally somewhere in the middle of his original storyline. So I don't know why they just threw out his story. It's not like it was George R.R. Martin and Game of Thrones, where they didn't really have an ending. They did have an ending. I mean, they had Lucas's ending, and I don't know, maybe it wasn't great, but they could have made a story about that. At least it would have fit the original vision. It would have been a goal to achieve. It's always going to be soulless anyway. I mean, the concept of the story isn't even that fresh. I mean, think about Star Wars. It's literally a, send in the knight to slay the dragon story. It's just done in a universe far, far away. This is a space western. It's a space fantasy movie. It's kind of a space western meets, knight and princess story, basically.
Why are they standing on giant pepperonis?
Giant pepperoni's tasty, right? Luke wore white, Vader wore black, just like the white-black hat. Yeah, I mean, that was on purpose, I'm sure. There was a plan. They had Lucas script. Instead, they decided to start shooting the movie without a script because there was a release deadline to meet. You don't get much into... You like TNG and Deep Space Nine and other such. Yeah, much better. They were better written. Although the original season, first couple of seasons of TNG were not better written. Most of those were pretty bad. There were some good episodes, but most of it was just kind of eh. Babylon 5, Farscape for the win. Farscape is amazing. Hero's journey, but in space with the sister kiss. Sister kissing. Until he realized it was his sister. I mean, to be fair, nobody knew it was his sister except for Obi-Wan. There were some good episodes. Yeah, there were some good episodes, but most of the first 2 seasons of of TNG were questionable. Mostly the Q ones. First season of DS9 ain't hot either. No, I watched the first 2-hour episode of Deep Space Nine when it came out, like when it aired, and I was like, it's interesting, but not my thing yet. And it didn't watch really Deep Space Nine until like 25, 30 years later. For those who don't know, Farscape official streams 24/7 on Twitch. Does it really? I did not know there was such a channel. Here I am hiccuping my head off. All right. 26th anniversary stream, always on. Interesting. All right. I followed the official. Wow, I got to admit, the quality is really good. I actually showed the kiddo some Farscape. I think she initially liked it, so we'll have to see if we'll have to get her to watch it again. I think the sequel trilogy should have gone on with the revelation that Kenobi was the true father of Luke, which is what infuriated Anakin in the first place and killed Padme. Oh, see, that would have been serious tension. For those who don't know, oh yeah. The only thing is they have a lot of long ads on that channel. Oh, that sucks. They got to make their money somehow, right? What is it you wish? You're obviously out of place here. So unless you have pressing business, I'm very busy. I do not wish to be bothered by such as you. Might you help me? I have interest in those taken by the Cowled Wizards. What is your purpose here? What branch of government are you with? If it is any of your concern, I am saddled with clerical upkeep of mystical regulation. Magic is restricted in this land, and rightfully so. Mages are dangerous deviants. Have you knowledge of blah, blah, blah. But I've seen plenty of mages, and they don't seem to have any trouble from the Cowled Wizards. Let's go with that, because I'm looking to get a license. Twitch was also streaming classic Doctor Who at some point, yeah? I'm sure you are mistaken. The mages you speak of are either members of the Cowled Wizards or have proven themselves worthy of a license to use their magic here in the city. So how does one become a member of the Cowled Wizards, and how do you prove yourself worthy of the license? Let's do with that. Excuse me. Well, for one, you must make a monetary sacrifice. After that, we will allow you to use magic in the city. Should you prove to be deviant, you lose your rights. And just how much is this monetary sacrifice? 5,000 gold piece, no less. And should you prove unworthy of the right to use magic in Am, your coin is not returned. 5,000 GP, huh? Fine. Here you go. Ah, I see. Very well then, my lord. You and your companions will have the right, for now, to cast magic within the city. Do not abuse the privilege, or you will lose it. Oh, well, that was easy enough. Why didn't I do that the first thing in the beginning? The mighty Jabba will be willing to pay 3,500, and I do suggest you take it. All right.
You must gather your part.
What do you want, groundling?
All right, so district exit it is.
I've killed for less.
So now we need to go to the slums district and find Jan Jansen. And then we'll go to the temple district.
Ready and willing.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
No problem at all.
Me axe, babe. Aye, that be sounded right.
Monetary sacrifice. Let me guess. Jan Jansen lives in the derelict home there. Oh, no, there's the Jansen home. Oh, yeah. We actually went to the Jansen home before. I forgot. He said he was a turnip farmer, and that's the Jansen home.
You must gather your party before Ven.
All right. He might be downstairs. Tot. Could be upstairs, I suppose.
Something up?
He's got nothing in his inventory, so I could easily hand him a lot of this stuff. She can hold on to that. Sorry, Imowen, I'm stripping you of all of your good stuff. Because you won't be joining us for a while. Maybe never again. Here we go. Now then. Imoen's got nothing.
And later I'll split your gut open.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Ma Jansen. Tat. I didn't see her there before.
You must gather your party before...
Where is he?
Aye, the dwarf.
Jansen sounds a lot like James Earl Jones. Does he?
Fine.
There's Jan.
This be paid
Don't
well
yell.
for this.
I can hear you just fine.
Let's see. Thanks, but no thanks. I have sought. I have sought you out to join my party. If it makes you happy, you can tell your friends that I pressured you into joining. As Uncle Scratchy used to say, a true friend is a bald-faced liar. That's to part. Interesting. Bye, Imoen.
All right, no problem here, little brother. You sure you want me to go?
I think it's best. If that's what you want, I'll try to find my way to the Copper Coronet, but we'd be better off together. Wait, what does this do? Lockpicking, 20%. Pickpockets, 20%. What does this do? Oh, just armor class 7. It definitely helps his armor class. But lockpicking will be quite useful. Yeah, it's not going to affect her. Not in a positive way, anyway. Does your job better than Imoen? Give me just a few minutes. We'll be right back after these ads. In fact, these should be my last ads for the day, so don't go nowhere. We'll be right back for the next hour and a half. So. There we go. See if I can snooze these out. There we go. Yeah. So it looks like we got about an hour and 10 minutes before the next set of ads. I guess that's not terrible. And I might get another snooze before then because it's usually about every 45 minutes to an hour of streaming. Anyway, so Jan, so we've got him. Flasher launcher. Oh, he doesn't have a dagger, does he? I do have a dagger. I can give him. I think he has really high skill in crossbow, relatively speaking. Okay. Wait. What was his proficiencies? Short sword, dagger, crossbow. So really, the short sword would be fine. Let me see if the dagger's actually worth giving him. Appreciate you being so conscientious about the ads. Oh, no worries. I you know, just what we got to do, right? Just what we got to do. How? Oh, there we go. I was like, how in the world do I get all of them out of the backpack? This is a short sword, right? No, two-handed sword. We'll see which one is a better choice for him. Oh, that's right. His inventory is full. Get rid of those. And he can't wear, or he can't use this dagger. Oh, non-evil alignments, and he's evil, isn't he? Chaotic neutral. Okay, so that's kind of a waste. But that's okay. He can use this short sword, so there's that. Proficiency type crossbow. But it's only +1. Let's see. This is Jan Jansen's crossbow, and such is its complexity that only he can use it. Likewise, only he can make the special ammunition it is capable of firing. Substantial tinkering on this launcher has made it especially accurate. He can't be evil. The result of eating so many of them might be. All right, whatever. Let's see.
What gives?
So now we have, I guess, a relatively decent group. We have a solid thief, a good tank, and then a lot of damage via Minsk and Hans, and some healing.
Aye, that be sounded right.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
All right. Now then, what was I looking at? Oh, yeah. Temple of Helm. That's our next location.
Aye, I'll do as you wish. For now.
For now. All right, so we're going to Temple District. That's right, because we're going to go to Helm. Temple of Helm.
And later I'll split your gut open.
This is Temple of Helm, right? Yeah.
Aye, the dwarf blooded do it.
Never betray trust. Such is the will of the Vigilant One.
Let's see. In this, as in all things, Helm shall perform his duty. What is this matter, Hans? Tell me, and I shall tell you how Helm may aid you. I must do battle with a powerful vampire here in the city, and I cannot face her alone. I ask the church's aid. But I know of the dread creature you speak of, Bodhi. Helm watches this one, but he raises no hand against her at this time. He will not aid you in this battle. Seek out the paladins of Radiant Heart. If you have not already, ask them for aid in this righteous battle. They are the warriors that you seek. I have given you my decision. Now you may go. Okay, so we know who to go to.
I hope this is worth it. Never betray trust. Such is the will of the Vigilant One.
So what the heck? What am I supposed to do here? Wait a minute. Is this not the right church? Isn't this Helm?
Be quiet.
Yeah, it's Helm. Was it Temple of Lavender, maybe? I don't remember now.
Abyss be paid well for this.
I don't remember who it was that I did this for, and it doesn't seem to be listed. Oh, yeah, it was here, wasn't it?
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Do you require the services of Lavender? Yeah, let's see what you got. I don't think I can sell anything, can I? Yeah, I can. Yeah, he won't buy this stuff.
What do you want, groundling?
What you doing, Mystic? Are you looking to find some cables to chew on? Where the hell is this guy? Mystic? No. Okay, something's not right. What am I missing? Return to the church and report my success. Is it Helm? I must be completely confused here, because I swear it was Helm. But Audigy wasn't the one who wanted it? I don't remember who it was we talked to. It was just 2 days ago. Oh my god.
Aye, that be sounding right.
It was Helm, a dude standing near the entrance, guardian something. See, that's what I was thinking. I thought it was Audigy, but he doesn't seem to care. High Watcher. Oh. Oh, Telwyn. That's what it was. This matter requires those closest to Helm. I would speak to Han. Yeah, that's right. That's the one we were looking for. Thank you for that. I remember now. The unsleeping eyes of Helm have much to keep them busy now. We have received word that Sarles will work for us. I cannot thank you enough. Now, to what you are owed. You have served Helm with due care and have earned a portion of the artist's commission to cover any cost you paid. You have earned more than mere gold itself. Helm is practical and would have his payment be so well. You shall have this Helm of Glory to further yourself.
I carry too much as it is. Your item's on the ground.
Your item is on the ground.
Give me some direction.
Oh no! It kicked out my... Oh, that's so silly. Helm of Glory. Helm of the Noble, named for its original owner, Sir Tain the Noble. This helm saw many great battles in his possession. It was eventually passed on to Sir Tain's squire, who had served him faithfully for almost 10 years. Alas, the young man had neither the strength nor the skill to uphold his master's legacy. It is rumored he lost his life in the pursuit of a worthy but ultimately futile cause, and the helm has had many owners since. Oh, nice. +1 to charisma, +1 armor class. Protects against, of course, protects against critical hits. That's typical. Of course, he can't wear a helm. He has a helm. Now, she is a cleric. She has 14 charisma. She could use the armor class. Wait a minute, which one does he have? And is immune to charm. Then I'm going to keep with him. He can keep beating on them while everybody else gets charmed. How's that? It's just a regular helmet, so we'll just drop that on him. Okay.
I'd wager the turnip market's making a killing today.
Bloody ready.
All right. Who was it? It was her. She's getting relatively close to leveling. He's got a long... Well, he's getting close on the thief side. All right. Artifact lantern. Yeah, we're dealing with that later, not right now. Maintains a mansion. Let's go to... Yeah, let's get that Book of Kazaa. We can help Korgan. We're going to end up going to the crypts, which is going to trigger Nalia's funeral. Or Nalia's father's funeral. But Nalia's not with us. So that might not matter.
Bark your orders already. Aye, the dwarf will bloody do it.
What can I do?
Ari, are you dense? Clearly not faster than Chatika Fastcause or whatever your name is. Graveyard District.
You are becoming an impressive pest, one that I am finding difficult to ignore.
Honestly, Hans, I simply do not know what to do with you. I grow tired of seeing you in my shadow. I was not the one that fled our last encounter, Bodhi. Sorry if I scared you. Hardly. It was simply more important that I report of your condition to Irenicus. He has decided that it is of no importance, interesting though it is. Regardless, I have not the time to stand here discussing what you will or will not do. I have more important duties to take care of. A simple warning, one that you would do well to heed. Follow Irenicus no more, Hans, or your end will be dire indeed. I will speak no more to you. Fight, and if you survive, be thankful and go home. Oh, that's right, I get attacked here.
Scream for mercy.
Feel the backhand of justice.
And she is charmed, I think? Domination, yeah, basically charmed.
Be quick with this. Be paid well for this.
Alright, so what are we looking for here? Entrance to lower tombs. Probably that. Book of Kazaa. He got his ability score drained. We'll restore him later. Right now I need to wait for... this passage has been deliberately collapsed. It appears that someone doesn't want you to come down here. Maybe this was the entrance. Book of file sharing. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, we've already looted this place.
Jon Jonsson at yours. Yes.
Jon Jonsson?
Tactic that.
What do you want, groundling? Aye, that be sound of...
Oh yeah, we need to
This is a lot more
remove...
exciting than any circus.
Where the heck did you go, Aerie? Good God, why does she just hang out wherever she feels like standing? I don't understand. As nobody else does that.
Aye, I'll do as you wish. For now.
I haven't been in here yet. Wait, where the heck are we? Up there, okay. Who are these folks? Hergen Stoneblade, Lord Mulesire Donderberg, or Donderbeg, something like that. Lady Tendolin of Where are you from? You don't know where you're from? No, it's where I'm from. Lord Farthington Ronal. He sounds like a real ass. Minister Adelaine.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Welcome to this place for this somber occasion. Mingle and celebrate the life of Lord Arnis. He would have everyone speak as equals. This might be Nalia's father's funeral. Enjoy the company of others. Remembrance of Lord Arnis. He gave much to life while he lived. Yeah.
I need a swig or some...
Damn ye for dying, Arnis. You still owed me a keg and a hunt since me last visit. To your health, wherever you are. A pity they must bury him amidst this pompous place, Me and him, we buried many a friend under a calm tree, not monuments and such. And those are the days, I tell you.
My time is quick, so be
Strange that more have not come to the funeral, though the market has fluctuated lately, and many nobles are absorbed in their figures and books, blah, 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 blah. To be able to relate to that, then again, perhaps it is rather better that you do not.
Stand where you're at, peasant.
Oh, Lord Arnis. did fraternize with some colorful company, I must say. Not that I would expect him from a gentleman's funeral. I'm rather glad I came. This is turning into quite a place to be seen. So she's there for the social reason,
I am quite through with you for the moment.
You stand away from me. I find your presence here an insult as it is. Lord Arnis slummed around entirely too much, if you ask me. Well, aren't you the pompous one? Lord Arnis, certain kept varied company. I recognize very few people, least of all yourself, if you would excuse me.
Yes?
Ain't got time to talk to ye. If and you want, you have something buried, you go get the permits and such. Beat it. Just beat it. I've already looted all these, so there's likely not anything of value that I can gain from here.
Aye, the dwarf will not do it.
Quick. Oh, there we go. Yeah, quick save there. Okay, I did get that one open. Let's visit Bodhi's place because I'm curious what's going to happen if I go into her lair. Am I just going to get attacked immediately? Probably.
I've killed for less.
Pardon, turnip reflex. Oh, I can do that.
Ooh, Finger of Death. Yeah, we'll take a wooden stake. Just might need to. We'll see. We've already got that. She's got mage skill, but I don't think she's had... No, she doesn't have that spell yet. Somebody's got... Oh, she's got it. Or he's got it. Somebody's got it. Let's see. What else do we have?
You need my skills, I see.
Anything else?
Aye, that be sounded right.
Symbol Death? That sounds ominous. Symbol Death is a powerful enchantment that allows the wizard to inscribe a symbol on the ground or any other surface. This symbol will remain there until someone comes too close, at which point it will explode, causing all those within the area to make a save versus death or die. Sounds really pleasant. Creatures with more than 60 current hit points are immune to this effect. So good for small groups of basically garbage creatures. Yard trash.
You sound like gold.
Be quick with it. Aye, I'll do it.
Oh, wait a minute. This is acting like I have yet to come into this place, and I have. Bodhi's lair was already mapped out. My mistress bids you welcome, Hans.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Youch.
That's not right. That's not right.
Blood and glory. Now you die.
Well, that was pretty fierce. You bet Jan is the guy who goes around and saying, so I started being... He really... I never thought about that, but yeah, he is a bit of a Danny DeVito character, isn't he?
What do you want, groundling?
I was thinking I could actually equip that, but I guess not. Let's see. Does she have... How many restorations does she have? No more. So I'm going to have to rest and then restore or go to a temple. Damn it.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do.
I await your need.
You need something?
And later I'll split your gut open.
The vampire retreated to this coffin. Once you defeated it, if you have a wooden stake, you can try and kill it. Yep. You point the stake through the vampire's foul, or pound the stake through the vampire's foul heart. This creature will prey no more. Beat. Ares should be able to cast it. Level 3, you think? Oh, wait. You might want to look into the priest spell negative plane protection.
Yes?
I think you're right. I think she does have that, but... Let's see. Zone of Sweet Air with Dispel Magic. I know I've seen that spell. Glyph of Warding. Holy Smite. Those are... Yeah, I don't have it currently. I feel like she did? I guess not. Maybe... Maybe not? Might be level 4 or 5. Maybe that's what it is. Okay. There it is. Negative plane protection. This spell affords the caster or touched creature partial protection from undead monsters with negative energy plane connections, such as vampires. Certain weapons and spells that drain energy levels. The negative plane protection spell opens a channel to the positive energy plane, possibly offsetting the effect of the negative energy attack. A protected creature struck by a negative energy attack is protected against any form of level draining for the duration of the spell. The protected creature suffers only normal hit point damage from the attack and does not suffer any drain or of experience. This spell cannot be cast in the negative energy time. Oh. She has it as well. Okay, so I'll give them both that. I'll deal with it for now. Oh, wait.
What? Is there a griffin about?
Bark your orders already. Let's see what your guts may look like,
scum.
I don't like the looks of this.
Take that, turnip-hating scum.
I don't like the looks of this.
Okay, so who are these jokers? I'm probably going to regret this, but I'm going to do it anyway. This unholy pool is filled with fresh human blood. You are nearly overcome with the horror at the thought of the vampire's savagery. You pour one of Elian's vials in the holy water into the pool, and the result is immediate. The pool churns violently for a few moments and then calms, cleansed of evil.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine. Got it.
What do you have killed for less? For time we got to business, Twisted Beggars immune! Feel the backhand of justice!
By Uncle Spanky's thumb!
By Uncle Spanky's thumb? Probably,
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Yeah!
Of course, it does help to have Drizzt fight all your battles for you. Oh, that's who was helping me. I forgot about that. He was going to come do this, wasn't he? Need to go stake the hearts of these vampires. Yes. They're evil.
Twisted Beggars immune! Twisted Beggars immune!
Just need to flip their humanity switch. Huh?
I don't know where is this vampire going? He's traveling all over the place. I don't get it.
Jon Jonsson at your service.
Rather inviting.
Thy audacity is impressive, Hans. It does thee little good, for my mistress has ordained a baptism of blood and pain for thee.
I'll help however I can. What can I do?
I thought he had Breach memorized, but he doesn't.
I am ready.
Me axe be bloody ready!
Hold still.
Aye, that be sounding right.
All right. Oh shit. That kind of hurt. How much of a level drain has he been hit with? Nah, he's down to level 9, so he's lost like 5 levels. Holy shit, he's down to 5 levels. He's got magic resistance lowered, which isn't critical. She's got a lot of level drains. Okay, I guess we're going to have to rest. Well, isn't that kind of crappy?
I won't let my friends be hurt.
Scream for mercy.
That gave me only 1,000 experience for that obnoxious pain in the butt. All right. Oh, I should have memorized more restorations. Who was it that had it worse?
I'll do as you wish.
Pardon, turnip reflex. You need my skills, I see. It shall be done with skill and care. If
Back your orders already. Great fun! And later I'll...
You sound like Golodon. At once, your worship.
I swear this place was full of traps the last time I came in here.
Okay. Aye, the dwarf would let it do it.
What? Is there a grip? I'll do it for a turnip. By Uncle Spanky's thumb!
Be quick with it.
Don't yell. I can hear you just
fine. What do you want, groundling?
Jon Jonsson at your service. You know, this reminds me of that time.
Me axe be bloody ready.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth.
I mean, it really doesn't take that much effort to destroy it, but he is annoying nonetheless.
Yes, a standard tactic, that.
Gauntlets and a stake.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth.
All right, let's see what we got there. Oh. Gauntlets of weapon expertise. Gauntlets of weapon expertise, legacy of the masters, highly sought after among the novice warriors. These items were once the property of the royal family of Freskel. Imparting a portion of the prince's legendary skill, these gauntlets grant the bearer mastery over all forms of melee weapons. The majority of their many previous owners seem to have come to the bloody ends, though. The gloves grant the ability of experience, but not the wisdom. Damage +2. Blinding strike. What did that do? Improved haste. Gauntlets of crushing? Oh, yeah, useless for me. Oh, he can't use the item. Damn. Can he... He can't use those either. Where the hell did they go? Where did they go? They just disappeared. Did you see that? They're gone. Oh, no, they're not. I'm stupid. Just ignore me and my ranting. Gauntlets of dexterity.
Great hat, man.
Headcraft for this guy. Reg, thank you for that. Hang on just a minute. Let me go get him. Holiday head crab it is. I feel much better after that. Thank you, Cabron. Much relief. How you doing this morning? Kind of sucks I can't wear these gauntlets. Why not? Why can I wear these when I don't even use fists? Whatever.
You need my skills, I see.
Bark your orders,
You sound
Freddy.
like Golodon. Oh, I can do that.
This room was so full of traps and... Aha, see?
Don't mean to startle you or anything, but all this blood spurting about is actually mine.
Yeah, the Kensai restrictions are a royal pain in the ass. So why is he not recognizing these traps?
Speak your mind.
You need something?
What? Is there a griffin about? Got it.
You think spike traps can't be recognized or disarmed? Ooh. Not really something... Okay, that I understand.
Don't yell. It shall be done with skill and care. If... Don't forget to raise me.
So fucking stupid. It's really annoying. You can't see them. I mean, you see the spikes, but if it's just a random chance, that's really lame.
Yes, a standard tactic, that.
Be quick with it.
By a...
Hold still.
Abyss be paid well for this.
Nature's servant awaits.
What do you want?
I guess my only option is...
I've killed for less.
Don't forget to raise me.
I'm just exploring at this point to see if there's any reason for me to go any further. And there's not. That's just really, really a dumb series of traps, I guess, meant to lure you into exploring the place only to get slaughtered and find out there's really only the pool in the center and you can just exit out the door you came in. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to just go right back out.
Abyss be paid well for this.
And this door was locked in such a way I couldn't open it before.
Don't yell. I can hear you just... Yes, a standard tactic, that.
But it's
Be
not
quick
now.
with it.
Jon Jonsson at your service. Oh, I can do that.
Shoddily made and subtly maintained. But good killing ground. What do you want, groundling? I've killed for less.
And I don't remember who it was that I was supposed to pour that holy water into. Was that Helm, maybe? Drizzt. I encountered the famed ranger Drizzt and several of his companions on the way back from the Tether forest. I managed to get him to agree to join my fight against Bodhi. He'll meet me at the catacombs beneath the graveyard district when I'm ready to face the vampire. But I'm not really ready to face her yet. So perhaps I shouldn't continue this. I feel like this might take me down a part of the path of the main quest. I'm going to quick save here. And I'm not really ready for that. I want to do some more side missions. Should have guessed that.
Turnip reflex, got it.
Skeleton warrior. He doesn't seem too concerned about me. Ah, fleshling. This is our land in the evening. This is no place such as you. Destroy the fleshling.
Me axe be bloody ready.
You need my it shall be done with skill and...
Man.
You sound like Golodon.
So he needs a heal pretty desperately.
What? At once, you...
All right.
Bark your orders already.
Let's do this quick and pain.
With skill and hey!
Aye, that be sounded right.
Don't yell. I'll do it for a turnip.
There we go. Ray of Enfeeblement. We've already got this. She doesn't have that. But does she have... she's got this one, too. Yeah. And I don't think she can even memorize his mage spell. I know he's got it. So we'll just drop that there.
What gives? Aye, I'll do as you wish. For now.
Jon Jonsson at your service. You know, this reminds me of that time way back.
Protection from fire. No, not priest.
This reminds me of the turnip sellers. Except Uncle Gerhardt isn't passed out by the turnip still in the
Later
corner.
I'll split your gut open.
Pardon? Yes, yes. A standard tactic, that.
What do you want, groundling? Aye, the dwarf would want to do it.
Was there nothing else in this room? Symbol stun.
You need my skills, I hope. I can do that.
Okay. Nothing there.
Me axe be bloody ready. Fine.
I don't think I'm going to go down. There's another section that's further down from this room, and I'm not going to do it. There's usually spiders here, too.
You sound like Golodon.
Spider attack.
Well for this.
That's another exit there. Yes, I told you. Let's see. She got diseased, yeah. She's also level drained, or energy drained. Yeah, she's level drained. He's level drained. Eventually, I'm going to rest and finish restoring. Although I probably just go ahead and... the southern dungeons. Yeah. I'm going to come back and finish this one. This really wasn't my goal. This wasn't where I wanted to go. I'm trying to figure out... What was I trying to figure out? Well, for one thing, I need to figure out where to take that head. Maybe to the government district?
What? Is there a griffin about? Got it.
Barkir, I've killed for less.
Is there nothing here? This is weird. I guess this is not an exit or anything like that? Oh, well, whatever. I guess we got to make the run all the way back. I'm not going to go down to the... I'm not going to go to the southern dungeons, or this place. I'm not sure what that was. I don't remember. Yes, it is played in EAX. Hopefully you don't run into anything on the way back, but at least they can handle them. We'll come back and fight with Drizzt later. Hey, wait a minute. Didn't go down this tunnel. How do you like Jan? I mean... Aside from just being an obnoxious-sounding character, he's skilled better for my purposes.
Aye, that be sounded right.
Corrigan, on the other hand, is obnoxious. But I'm looking for this book of Kazaa. Kazaa! His Jan is the best thiefy boy. Well, out of all the ones that I've actually been able to add to my party so far, yes. I guess he is probably the best in the game. That seems to be the general consensus. Jan is obnoxious in a charming way. Corrigan is not. Yeah, Corrigan is just obnoxious. Like, his voice grates on my nerves. It's like, dude, shut up, please. Let's see. Where is... Corrigan Blood Axe gained a book exile the collector by the name of Pimlico. It is apparently in a tomb beneath the Grave District. One of the crypts apparently leads to the lower, older section, rumored to contain undead, but also the tome. So there is this, lower tombs, but it's not accessible, apparently. Oh, maybe I haven't gone here yet.
As you wish, for now.
So I haven't gone through that door. Maybe maybe this will take us where we need to go. Thought I'd gone into all of them, but apparently that one I missed. Corrigan is mean to Aerie.
Jon Jonsson at once, your worship.
A quarterstaff? Let's see. Staff of Curing. Ooh. Cure 3 to 18 plus 3 hit points. Disease and poison. That's an interesting staff. Let's see. Staff of Curing. Torm is said to manifest these items during times of great trouble, granting them to priests who care for the wounded, diseased, and poisoned. It is not to be taken for granted, however, as the enchantment. Though useful is fleeting, it must be used with all due care. You can cure people with it, and when you're done with that, you can beat them over the head with it. That sounds like the real humanitarian item right there. Let's see. She's using that. That's actually better overall, damage-wise. All right, well. So this was not where I needed to go.
Quick with it, and later I'll split your gut open.
Did I somehow... Wait a minute. I just realized something.
Nature's servant awaits.
Book of Infinite Spells. Did I already get this book? Pimlico sounds familiar, and I don't remember where I saw Pimlico. Besides the quest dialogue.
Be bloody ready.
That's Bodhi's place. Can't go there, can we?
Aye, the dwarf will bloody do it.
This solemn monument has been erected to appease the Lord of the Dead, the god Kelemvor. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, hello?
Oh, bless you, my lord, bless you. I did not know how much longer I would survive, buried in there as I was. Who are you, and how did you end up buried alive? I was buried by the men who kidnapped me. They held me for ransom from my family, and after my family had paid, they knocked me out. I remember being carried here and thrown into that grave next to another body, and then they just buried me alive. Oh, you poor man. What sort of beasts would do something like this? To anyone. Hans, we've got to find the people who did this and stop them. I am sure I would have died if you had not arrived so soon. What a horrid death these evil men had in store for me. Let's see, these men must be stopped. What can you tell me about them? I don't know their names. There were 3 of them. The youngest carried me here. He dressed all in red, strange and bright as you please. I woke up with this in my hand. I think I must have torn it off his shirt when he threw me in the grave. Here, perhaps it will help you find him. Is there anything else you can think of? Only that there was someone who spoke to this man, perhaps the gravekeeper. You should talk to him at least. He must have seen something. On second thought, I say, thank you. Shall do my best to find these men and bring them to justice. Bless you, my lord. I wish you well. I must return to my family now and let them know I am still alive. Those who bury the living must be buried by our righteous fury. Woe betide those who would flout justice. So says Minsk. Though betide was booze word. Figures.
Helm sees all. Know that and be judged.
Fine. I'll best be paid well for this.
Where the hell is this place? It's not there. I really wonder if I've somehow screwed this quest up and I can't complete it. Because I came out of this door. I remember going in there at one point, and it doesn't appear I can go in there now. It seems like it's inaccessible. This tomb appears to be long neglected and is covered with cobwebs and dust. It appears that someone doesn't want you to come down here. So how do we...
Bark your orders already.
I mean, I can't bash it. There's nothing to bash.
What gives? I've killed for less. And I think to call this civilization? Blasted bloody humans.
And that didn't appear to have anything that I could... like another path down or anything like that.
Be quick with it. Aye, that be sounded right.
Did it? Huh.
Aye, I'll do as you wish. For now.
And we went in there. I don't think that was it either. Oh, that's right. That took us up here. Which was kind of pointless because none of these folks... had anything to do with our mission. The Book of Kazaa. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get this. Okay. Keldor wishes to visit the wife. That's not it. The Book of Korgan Blood Axe, Book of Kazaa. Let me see. I hate to look this up, but I feel like I'm wasting my time. It may not be something I can do anymore. I may have somehow goofed this quest because I went in there way early before I had Korgan. Let's see. All right, don't worry. Don't tarry too long before completing this quest, lest Korgan leaves. Don't dawdle to confront Shagbag once Korgan realizes the book has already been pilfered. Even less time is allowed. So wait a minute. Initiate the dialogue with the dwarf. Blah 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 blah. Okay. If the party asks where the tome is and agrees to help Korgan hunt for the tome, he'll say, "In some Hobnail's tomb over in the lower crypts of the graveyard district. It's nay abandoned, but rumors are half-truths." So that is where we need to go. That is where we need to go. We need to go here. How do we get in there? That's the question. Because of the way this quest will unfold, the party only has one chance to speak with this Pimlico fellow before the opportunity will be shuttered later. It is up to the player if the opportunity will be taken. Of course, Pimlico can be found in the Temple District and in the Pimlico Estate. Or in the Temple District and in Pimlico Estate. Regardless of whether the party visits Pimlico, the Book of Kazaa is the actual tome sought. Corrigan believes it to be somewhere in the area beneath Atkathla's graveyard. For details of navigating that area and what creatures to expect, see the page Lower Tombs. Once the Lower Tombs, check for traps, containers.
Ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime
So
now.
let's go to the Temple District and we'll go. So that must be where I saw the Pimlico Estate was there. Oops. Well, that fell off my head. So we're going to go to the Temple District. We'll see about talking to Pimlico. I wondered if because it does look like once you've done something, in particular, you just simply can't do the quest, at least based on the way that walkthrough sounded for that mission, so we'll see. Oh, seriously? Airy. I bet it's Airy. It's always freaking Airy. Nope.
You need my
This time it's Jan. You moron, Jan.
I'll do it for a turnip.
What do you want, groundling? Me axe be bloody ready.
Don't tell me he's just hanging out in the corner still. Nope, he's coming. It's Hans. He went on a bender. That's what it was. He went on a bender and he couldn't help it.
And later I'll split your gut open.
Jan Moranson. Okay, Pimlico Estate is there. I knew I recognized it. I knew it.
Aye, the dwarf will not do it.
Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's go cure these guys. It's starting to grate, yeah. He's kind of obnoxious. Like, actually, he's not kind of. He's really obnoxious.
Fie. May the gods look upon you kindly.
Oh, okay, I gotta go here, I think it is.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Maybe just give them all a good heal. There. I thought Minsk looked like he was a little light
Not words.
in his health.
May the gods look upon you kindly.
Bark your orders already.
Yeah, close enough.
Abyss be paid well for this.
One hit point shy of full health. What chapter are you at now? Chapter 3 or something? Let's see. Is it listed here? Chapter 6. No. way, way down. Yeah, we're in chapter 6. How you doing there, Pepsi Max Paint? Welcome in. We're going to go talk to the Pimlicos
Aye, that be sounded
You
right.
sound like Goladon. You know, this reminds me of that time way back.
There he is.
What gives? Aye, I'll do as you wish.
Be gone, commoner. I have my own business to attend to.
What's this disturbance about? I've cataloging to do, and you're disrupting my concentration. Pimlico is your name? I have heard you are looking for a particular old tome. And who might have told you that? That fool Shagbag? No, it was...
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
No, it was his fellow Corgan, wasn't it? Awfully wordy, even by my standards. Likes to hear himself talk. That's for sure. Regardless, yes, I am looking for an old tome. It is a book of verse, ancient and rare. You are too late, though. I have already hired a group of heavy hands to get it. The men hired don't have it yet. I think Corgan was having trouble with them. They seemed a bit unstable as a group. Are you any better? Perhaps you would serve just as well? I don't much care who brings it to me. I will pay you as much as the other fellows. Just don't damage the thing. It's entitled The Book of Kazaa. Off with you. A word of advice, however, you'll need help from one of the other fellows. Only they know where the book is. So does that mean now I can actually go get it? Is that going to give me access? All right, I'll come back to this later. Just wondering, since you were looking for the graveyard entrance, some entrances get blocked out in later chapters. Yeah, see, exactly. I'm seriously considering that the possibility that I cannot complete this quest.
And later I'll split your gut open.
The MPAA killed that ages ago. All right, so we'll go back to the graveyard district. Let's go see if we can go into the lower tombs now. If we can, I'm just going to save it there, because sadly this is the end of our stream for today. No, still can't go in. I may not be able to access this. Or I need to talk to someone there. It's been a while, but you definitely go to the lower tombs during the main quest, yeah. And I think I've already been there. And that's why it's saying it's been deliberately collapsed. I feel like I came out of there. I just don't remember for sure. But also the tome. Did you find this Shagbag person they mentioned? Not yet. I don't know where Shagbag is. Burned along with the Book of Limewire and Grokster. And... Alright. Well... We're going to have to work this out later. Sadly, I got 3 minutes to say my have a great week and all that kind of stuff. So let's save this here. And we'll go ahead and exit. I hate to end it now. I feel like we're on a good run here. We're making lots of progress in these little side quests. They're moving pretty quick. Hey, thank you for being here, Killick. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Son of L, thank you for that huge raid early on. I really appreciate that. I hope you all had a good time. I hope you have a great week. And the rest of your Sunday, I hope you enjoy that as well. Have a nice dinner for, on me on that, yeah. Thank you very much. As is the case on Sundays, due to my limited time schedule, I am going to go ahead and we're not going to raid. So I would strongly encourage you to go find somebody nice to hang out and chat with if you aren't already in somebody's channel. But until next time, thank you all for being here. Thank you for the race. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the chat and the lurks. And yeah, you guys have a wonderful, wonderful week. I will see you on Friday. 8 a.m. Eastern Time as we continue Baldur's Gate 2. I believe that's Friday, right? What is it? It should be able to on Friday. We'll follow through with the schedule. I don't see any reason I won't be able to. So anyway, we'll see you guys this week. Y'all have a wonderful week. Bye all. Take care.